So well.
If you're from out of town, be sure to visit Diamond City. It's safe, it's secure, and full of quality establishments like this. Commonwealth weaponry. It's a dangerous world out there. Protect yourself.
Long time not here.
Protect your family. Here's a classic
But
from
here we
Billy
go
Holiday.
again.
It's easy living.
I just have one mission left from the railroad, because in my world the railroad wins and the Institute and the Brotherhood of Steel doesn't exist anymore. I destroyed them both. And now let's first of all, let's get a heal. And my mission is just placing another Mila and killing a boss at the Corvega factory. I don't even need vets for them guys anymore. No competition, I'm level 54. So I hope in Far Harbor it would be a bit more challenging, and yeah. Well.
Gotta use you to spread the mud off my boots. What the hell was that?
Nothing there now.
Yep.
Motherfucker!
Ammo, caps, whatever you find, don't forget to share.
You don't need it, my darling.
Come on now, rookie!
Where is he?
Playing games with me, huh?
Yep.
Long-haired creatures come out every night. They try to
Light 'em
tell
up!
you what's wrong and what's
Shit!
right. They will answer
Come on.
so sweet. You will see by and by. In that glorious land in the sky, way up high, work and pray. Live on hill. You'll get pie in the sky when you die. That's a lie. For the starvation army they play, and they shout and they clap and they pray. When they got all your coins on the drum, they will tell you when you're on the bum. But you'll lead by and by in that glorious land in the sky, way up high, work and pray. Live on
There it is.
in the sky when you
The way up.
holy rollers and jumpers come out, and they preach and they jump and they shout.
Someone something.
Who's shooting?
Do this more often. Now this is what I'm talking about.
What happens down there? Yo, set me on fire. Hello. Oh. Dropped the grenade accidentally. Did it hurt him? I guess so. Yeah, there I have placed my Mila. But Tinker Tom, my best friend and inventor. The funny thing is, my companion is shooting like hell down there. I bet when I'm coming down, he killed not even a single mob. Nothing. She's so useless and nothing else, but she's cute, so I keep her. Or did she? I heard no shooting anymore. She did? What the hell? You become useful? She's chasing someone. That's for sure. Who's shooting?
Found you again.
That was Big Maybell with a whole lot of shaking going on. When you're as big as Maybell is, there's a whole lot of shaking going on.
Damn it. Bloody boots.
Yeah, she's becoming useful. What the hell? I took away all her guns and everything. Now she got this shotgun and she's gonna hit them. Maybe she's just bad at aiming. Who knows?
Self-proclaimed legitimate businesswoman.
Darling,
Bobby
darling.
Odo's has something of a reputation around the Commonwealth. that reputation may have contributed to recent talk of a less than legitimate endeavor of hers. Except there's a bit of a twist. Bobby has very conspicuously disappeared. Word is, there's no trace of her in Good Neighbor. It's unclear at this time whether she actually pulled off the job she was rumored to have been plotting.
That's it.
Or, if some have suggested, she crossed the wrong people and
Jump
won't be
behind.
seen
Just
anywhere
wasting
again.
space.
Ever. If you get my meaning.
What the fuck was that?
Here's a positive take on life.
That was
with a
me.
nostalgia. If anything goes, by Cole Porter.
And that is you without a head.
Dreadful forces on Earth, international communism. It is more than 100 years old. Only in the last 20 years has communism become an important factor in the thinking and planning of the American public. Today, international communism is a focal point in America's plans for the future. It is the great question mark in our happiness and economic well-being. What communism does, and America's reaction to it, today holds the fate of not only you and me, but of all mankind. The word communism, before Karl Marx began to make use of it, is an economic term, not a political one. Webster's Collegiate Dictionary communism as any system of social organization in which goods are held in common. Thus, pure communism is a mode of living employed by a group of people and principle of private ownership of property. As we dramatized in the first session of this series, our founders at Jamestown and Plymouth Colony lived for a short period in a communal or communistic mode, banded together like one big family. Everyone worked for the group, and the produce went into a common
Ballistic
storehouse
fiber.
to be doled out in equal shares.
Who knows
Found
if
that
I
this
need
mode of
it?
living would not work without the forfeiting of individual freedom, private ownership, and self-reliance. The communistic experiments at Jamestown and Plymouth Colony were the pure form, only as a magnet to draw its victims into quite a different system. But let's go back to this earthbound religion for millions. Following under the banner of Marx and later that of Lenin and Stalin, the communists have always clearly identified their enemies as capitalism and Christianity.
Lower level.
As long as capitalism and socialism exist, we cannot live in one or the other will triumph. A funeral dirge will be sung over the Soviet Republic or world capitalism.
All
There
the
he is,
militant
yeah.
spirit that communism has whipped up. Since Lenin and his revolutionaries overthrew the Russian government in 1917, has been motivated and continues to be motivated by the primary aim of destroying all nations living in a capitalistic system. Communists are taught to hate the economic concept of individualism or self-reliance, and the Christian concept of a spiritual God ruling over the
works.
universe. But Marx also taught that communism cannot directly replace capitalism. It must work for the establishment of socialism as the key step toward communism. Marx stated it categorically. Lenin repeated it. So did Stalin.
In the main, when we establish socialism, we have already achieved the first phase of communism.
A special committee of the United States Senate has reported that there are 5 million highly trained communists working secretly as fifth columnists in the 60 nations outside the Iron Curtain. Many power life, wielding great influence, affecting the thinking and the actions of loyal America.
Got it.
Writing in the American magazine, J. Edgar Hoover, director of the FBI, said,
Intruder.
I've spent a lot of time on these
"Hardcore
things.
Reds continue to use every available technique, ruse and artifice to capture the minds and control the behavior of loyal Americans. And in a lamentable number of cases, they are successful in doing so." I am hopeful that after this exposition of communism, and dedicate ourselves to resisting its growth. Next week, we shall examine our own system, capitalism. But for now, class dismissed.
Just one hit. Lucky, lucky.
Loud and proud.
Bastards.
Special report.
Dirty and get
My
down.
name is Solomon, and my boy Travis has let me do a bit of here on Diamond Radio. So keep an ear open. I'm going to be shaking things up and bringing you all some new music. Now this.
Is this a joke?
man,
This has to be a joke.
Picked up from brought it from way down south. A little bit different style than what you and Caldwell are used to, but I think you might like it. The band is called Baroni,
Wowdy.
and the song is called Cashmere.
There.
Wiping the floor with you. Scared, huh? Should be.
Cards up.
$65 damage. Take a look. Five. Yep. Shotgun. Yep. Laser. What's that? Radium rifle. 45. Makes 50. It makes no sense. Okay. I dropped that one. I don't need it. My 308, my new one. Yep. Let's gather some ammunition. Okay. Need a baseball bat? No. Let's try something fun. I have this new vertibird signal grenades because Tinker Tom does now have a vertibird. Let's see. He's coming on. I hear him. Where does he land? Heh. Where's he going? Ah, there he comes. I was about to say, he's not even really a pilot, isn't he? Bring down that bird. There he is.
Never thought I'd be able to see things from the sky. This is gonna be fun.
He doesn't look like Tinker Tom. What the hell? I don't know.
All systems go. Clear for takeoff. Your weapon is
I
locked and
wonder what
loaded.
happens if I
Good
land with
hunting.
that thing in Sanctuary. I still have a hard time looking down when I'm flying with that thing. Nearly peed my pants. It's a nice and quiet flight. Who's shooting?
Clear for landing.
Yeah, as you see, I start something bigger here. Let's see.
Coming at you almost live from Diamond City. I'm your host, Travis, Lonely Minds. This is Diamond City. Down here's Roy Brown with a song about an upstanding gentleman named Butcher.
Where is everyone? No one home or what?
Divide and encircle, conquer and enslave. This film tells how it all came about.
It looks so empty.
China ceased to dominate various territories, which included 3.5 million square miles.
18 people.
An
But
area
where are they?
in size to 3 Indians,
Okay, it's
or
nighttime.
almost
Maybe
all of Europe.
it's all sleeping in their houses.
Never in history had a major independent nation lost so much sovereignty and suffered so much humiliation. Red China's battle plan is spelled out in specific details in an article written by Lin Biao, Vice Chairman of the Chinese Communist Party and Minister of Defense. Long live the victory of People's War is a fact.
Not the siren.
1,000 words are directed toward the ultimate and
That was the wrong switch.
free world.
That's the right one.
Seems to be growing well. Will come, says Lin Biao, through wars of national liberation. Country by country, continent by continent. Lin Biao's blueprint for world revolution follows Mao Zedong's classic
Let's see if the radio is on.
conquest of China, dividing the world as a nation is divided into.
The only thing people are talking about. The word is that the railroad managed to infiltrate the Institute. They managed to detonate the Institute's fusion reactor with the help of rebel synth sympathizers. I think under the circumstances, we should all rethink our feelings about synths. Remember, it was thanks to their sacrifice that we are all free from the insidious threat of the Institute for the first time in decades. We still have a lot of work to do to bring peace and freedom back to the Commonwealth, but this is certainly a giant step forward. This is Radio Freedom.
World enslaved.
Okay.
But in many
Let's
countries,
repair
the Red Chinese battle plan has failed.
my gear.
Nations large and small stand together.
And then we go up to Pearl Harbor. Ah, yeah. Store all the junk.
Determined to respond to wars of aggression that deny people the chance to decide their own destiny.
No
Striving
aluminum.
for peace, striving for a world in which nations
Left
live
leg
by
is
law
gone.
and reason, not by threats and destruction. In a world
Why
of
don't I
so-called
have any
cities and
aluminum?
rural areas, the emerging nations and industrial countries are today partners in progress, building together for peace. The cities, the fortunate nations of the
I always
world,
have time for
are
you.
bringing to the rural areas, the poorer nations, the skills and assistance needed to help them and their people build and create a better life. For this generation and those to come, carrying on a tradition of hope and the dignity of man, a conviction born long ago, far away. When this bell rang out the news that a new nation
Left leg was it, huh?
a new truth proclaimed
Yeah.
that man is
It's a
born
T60.
to be and to remain
T60D.
forever
Oh,
free.
hard to get. It's also broken. Right leg. That right leg's a galore, but no left leg. There's one.
People in most countries who would like
Oh,
to live in the Republic
E.
of the United States or the Dominion of Canada, where that good Olga coal is sold.
Give me that one.
The citizens of our free countries are the envy of many people elsewhere because of the personal freedom which we have enjoyed. Why then doesn't every country adopt a form of free government? One answer
G51.
is that unfortunately there are people and parties in many nations who are so greedy for power that they will sacrifice the freedom of their fellow countrymen to obtain power for themselves.
I need to gather a lot of aluminum.
Replete with such instances.
I got a lot of broken stuff, but
The Republic of the United States and the Dominion of Canada must be careful to recognize at its very beginning any movement to steal or limit their freedom. That is not always easy. The man who would enslave a free people doesn't begin by saying, "Now I'm going to be your dictator."
let's see if we can pimp that
Then
thing.
he probably will claim that he
What's
is a
the
devoted
difference? It's a
supporter
C, it's not an E.
but all the while he will support
Ah, that's an E
policies that
here.
weaken and
The leg is
undermine
E.
personal freedom.
What's the difference?
Such a man will deny any totalitarian aim.
Model.
Citizens must not be deceived by such
Model
denial.
E is
Apparently, it is a cardinal principle
damage
of
and
every
energy
sincere
resistance.
totalitarian that he is justified in
F
lying,
is
if such lies will
also
advance his plan. In these
bursting.
times, no public figure and no party
A
or
lot.
organization supporting such a person can be accepted without careful consideration. Every public figure and organization must be carefully scrutinized. And if their real aims are to limit or to destroy our freedom as
And I got
individuals,
no
they
aluminum
must be
for the
opposed
titanium
and
plating.
defeated.
Sure not.
For almost 2 centuries, Americans have enjoyed the valuable privileges of freedom. Now, freedom needs each American to dedicate himself to its preservation. We must not allow our liberties to be endangered by neglect of our duties as citizens. During this year of rededication, join with
And
your
it's not
fellow
even-
Americans in reaffirming the principles on which this country is founded and the safeguarding of those principles. Make it your business to see that federal, state, and local
But that one
governments
I
are
can
conducted
repair,
honestly. Help to
because it
maintain
only
good
needs
morale
steel.
of your sons and daughters in the armed forces. Learn the facts about all candidates and issues. Then vote for the one you believe in. Make the most of every minute on your job. Produce as much as you can, and thus increase our military and economic strength. Work for better schools and a better community. Guard your American heritage of
Right
freedom.
arm, right leg,
It needs you.
left leg, left arm,
Crosby,
helmet,
hell of a
torso,
positive
everything's
guy.
there.
Folks, if you haven't already heard, Diamond City Radio has possibly the biggest news in history to share with you. I can confirm, without a doubt, that the Institute is no more. You heard me right? They have been completely wiped out. While no one has officially taken credit for the explosion, I think we've got a pretty good idea of who's responsible.
Yeah.
I don't expect the railroad to come forward, but all signs point to them being the heroes of the hour. Turned out the Institute was under our feet the whole time, hiding out underground. Well, at least no one needs to dig a grave. I also have it on good authority that the Vault Dweller was on scene. You know, an old friend once told me, you gotta always fight the good fight. Looks like someone we know did just that. We all owe him our thanks. Hell, I think it's fair
I
to
guess
say
so.
we owe
You
him
do.
our lives. So if you were out there worried about
There is my
disappearing in
boy.
the middle of the night
That was I was searching
after
for,
your
my
loved
Sean.
one replaced by robots.
My synth son.
You hear about that farm run by ghouls?
What's new, kid?
He's not.
Hey, Dad, can you do something for me? Next time you're out doing stuff, can you look for something? I want to try building some new things. I can really use an old alarm clock. I want to try and make something. For you.
Sure thing, Sean.
Thanks, Dad.
Don't care much for good neighbor. That place is nothing but trouble.
Did you find what I needed?
What was it you wanted me to find?
I need an alarm clock. Let me know right away if you find
Alarm
it.
clock.
Okay?
Okay. He's gonna make a bomb and explode himself. I bet.
Don't start like the days out here anywhere else in the land.
So,
Where a cowboy's got a reins to ride and a pony that wears his brand.
just return the quests.
Out here they smoke for flavor. Flavor big and bold. Out here the only smoke they smoke is Marlboro. Red or gold. Come to where the flavor is. Come to Marlboro country.
Carrington wants word.
Yeah, Carrington always wants a word. The boring sucker he is.
Even if the Institute's gone. Aliens, man. You got to worry about the aliens.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
You must not be afraid of heights with all the work on the Mila project. We got the Commonwealth wired up, my friend. I'm big enough to admit it. So the Institute terraforming the planet theory didn't pan out. But with a few modifications, I can see if someone's messing with the tectonic stability of the Commonwealth.
Don't talk, pay me. That was the last one, yep.
The end is in sight.
Lucky Tatum is eliminated.
Good. If we get a lead on any more of the L&L gang, I'll let you know.
Last railroad mission accomplished. You wanna go for a boat ride? Let's go for a boat ride.
This is it, it. I was walking along, minding my business, when love came and hit me in the eye. Flash, bam, alakazam, out of an orange-colored sky.
So, just unmarked. Eh.
One look and I yelled timber. Watch out for flying glass. Cause the ceiling fell in and the bottom fell out. I went into a spin and I started to shout. I've been here.
Hey kitty cat, can I shoot you? I can. Nah, don't do that. You coming, babe? Travel to Harbour. Sunny weather. Time for a boat ride, baby. Where is she? I don't know. And now you ask me why I do have the Far Harbor DLC in VR. That's a good question. I'm gonna tell you. What you need to have is Far Harbor from Fallout 4, also the normal game, that Fallout 4 as well, and have it installed. And then you copy just every Far Harbor file from the normal Fallout 4 into the VR folder, and then you have Far Harbor. Same as with Nuka World. Works pretty well. No, see, it's there. And it's 3-dimensional and it's not pseudo VR, it's, yeah, everything that's the real deal. Who is she?
Are you lost?
What a beauty.
Far Harbor. We don't get many visitors around here.
We don't need no freeloaders or more help, mainlander. So you can get back in your boat and leave.
Alan, this isn't your dock. It belongs to the whole town.
He's praying for a bullet in the head, huh?
Strangers are welcome. Sorry, you've caught us during a difficult time. But Alan's got a point. Not all visitors have good intentions. So, what's your business here?
Some bold claims by our intrepid reporter.
A young woman from the Commonwealth named Kasumi may have passed through here. Her family hired me to find her.
Some sort of detective, huh? Well, she came through here all right.
Damn it. Mariners incoming.
Something's coming through the fog!
You, help us defend the town, and I'll answer any questions you have. Take a post at the top of the wall, near the main gate. The hull never lets us down. Now follow me! Careful on the hull, Spanker. Don't fall off!
Just to be.
You do. We might not be able to rescue you in time.
Well, never a dull moment here at
Man the
Diamond
hull!
City Radio.
Something's out there.
Next we'll hear Civilization by Danny Kaye.
You sure you saw something?
This ain't a drill.
I hear it. My alert.
What the hell?
Eyes peeled, everyone.
Open the gate! I've got wounded out here.
There's no time. Look to the fog. They're coming.
Go first! For God! Defend yourselves!
Civilization is a thing
Yeah. Oh.
I'll stay right
Where are my grenades?
I looked through a magazine the missionary's wife could see.
It's over.
No. Eyes on the fog. Something's coming.
There's more? Behold. I set you on fire, baby.
When they got 2 weeks vacation, they hurried to the vacation ground. They swim and they fish, but that's what I do all year round. So, bongo, 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 I don't want to leave the Congo on and on and on, no. Bingo, bango, bongo, I'm so happy in the jungle, I refuse to go. Don't want no jailhouse. Fish
No, one's
hooks.
killed.
I got my spears. So
Appreciate the help. We're all still in one piece. Can't hardly
No,
believe it.
one of you is
The
dead.
others were just doing their jobs, but you ain't one of us. We owe you, and Harbormen pay their debts. Yes.
What were you doing out there?
Scrapping. Picking over the old ruins. Avery wanted more rebar to shore up the hull. More wire for the condensers. We put our necks on the line for this town. And what do? They shut us out. Leave us to die. Damn them. Damn this fog. Damn this whole island. I'm heading back to the mainland. Far Harbor can fend for itself.
Nobody's crying, but it's all over. No, I'm trying to forget about how much I care for you. It's all over, but the dreaming.
Avery.
And now you see what we're up against. The fog and the creatures it spits out have taken the whole island from my people. But for your help when we needed it, you deserve this.
What's the fog?
Where to begin? The fog's radioactive, right? But there are pockets of it, the deep fog, that are hard fallout. And as deadly as that is, that's only part of the problem. Things live in the fog, thrive. You think what attacked the harbor's bad? Oh, there's far worse further inland.
Mm-hmm.
You've lost the whole island?
Oh, the fog's been here forever. There are good years when it recedes and the island's almost normal. Then there are times when it spreads all over. And people have to cling to any patch of land free of the fog. For the past, 8 years or so, it's been getting as bad as it's ever been. Now, Far Harbor's one of the only places left that's safe.
What's a disc? Hell if I know, but I'm gonna keep...
If you managed to survive despite all that,
Up
it
next,
must be
guy
tough.
back out in Mojave Wasteland.
Ornery, more like. I'm
done cowering behind your damn hull, Avery. Time you let me deal with the real problem. With the right people and my guns, I can end those Children of Adam cultists for good.
The fog's been here forever. The children didn't make it.
Before the Rat Eaters came, the fog was under control. They come, and it all goes wrong. It's time we do something.
No need to burden the stranger with all this nonsense.
What's the deal with the Children of Adam?
They're religious folk. Worship the power of Adam. Which is radiation, I guess. If you want details, you'd have to find and ask them. We used to have a peace with them until a certain hothead menace named Alan Lee...
Now that's enough. That preacher came into the harbor saying that it was Adam's will that we lost our land. That it was Adam's goddamn will that we lost so many friends and family. And that the Atom would wipe this whole place clean of us.
If it were up to me, you'd hang for what you did to that preacher, Alan.
What did he do to the preacher?
Alan pulled a gun on him. He claims the preacher reached for his. We don't have police, or really any law, just custom and popular sentiment. And after everything the preacher said, it was abundantly clear doing anything to Alan would have made matters worse.
Have the children made the fog worse?
Absolutely not. There's not one bit of evidence.
Geiger counters don't lie, Avery. Fog's gotten more lethal year over year. And now the fog's covering the whole island. But only after the children came.
You know as well as I do that's happened before. Sure, people have theories the children are involved, but no one, and I mean no one, has proof.
Can we get back to business?
Sorry for all that. You're here for Kasumi, right? She headed inland to the Synth Refuge, Acadia. Getting there will be dangerous. You'll need a guide. Old Longfellow. No one knows the fog like him. But, word of warning, he's a bit of an acquired taste.
What's old Longfellow's story?
He's the best hunter on the island. Fearless. Some say crazy. If someone needs to get to Acadia, he's the only one that'll do it. But, people around here are known for being stubborn, willful, and other, less flattering things. But Longfellow's got a reputation even among us.
What can you tell me about Acadia?
Ask Longfellow. He's the only one that's been there.
Thanks for the info.
Best place to look for Longfellow's at the bar. The last plank. And, please, lend a hand around town if you're able. Even if it's slapped away. People like the Mariner and Cassie and others need help. And let me say something you might not hear again. Thank you.
I guess so.
They got what they wanted and bolted. But given how creepy that place was, you can't help but wonder if something else happened. We may never know for sure. You know what? That's okay with me. Now it's 60-Minute Man by Billy Ward and the Dominoes. Right here on Diamond City Radio.
Food. Stim packs. Fully stocked.
Alan.
Huh. The mainlander. Great. Fire your gun a few times and you think you're some sort of hero? This is our fight. Our island. Not yours.
I am the one that saved all your asses, so yeah.
We've defended this damn dock from crabs and worse for months without you. Yeah, you helped. But we've paid our dues in blood and bullets. The day we rely on outsiders for our security is the day we're as good as dead.
I still put myself in harm's way for you. Some gratitude would be nice.
We've had some real pieces of work come through here. You've been... all right so far. Here, for your, help. So if you're here to buy some ordnance, do your business. Otherwise, take the first boat out of here. before the children of Adam are worse.
He's the first one I'm gonna kill, if it comes to it.
Show me what you got.
Don't try anything.
Definitely something. You got a lot. Well, it's just a gun shop. He got no resources. No. And the gear he sells is outdated. Yeah. Can't keep it. Who is he?
Guns, ammo, and souvenirs.
Hey.
Another vulture circling over Andre's body? He ain't dead. What? No. It's a mainlander. Welcome to my little clinic. If you need doctoring, speak up. I wish I had time for some proper conversation, but my work's never done.
Who's Andre?
Poor Andre's my patient over there. He spent too long a spell in the fog. You may think you know your mainland radiation poisoning, but we got our own special brand here.
I know a few things about medicine. Can I try to help him?
You say, what? You? Help? Well, poor Andre's got it bad. Good as dead. I suppose there's no harm letting you have a poke, but I'll be watching you.
Are synonymous words to drivers who value their fellows' lives as well as
Let's take a look.
In other words, just because automatic resistor spark plugs give your car more pep, don't try to use all of it, eh?
Exactly, Harlow. But there's more. The Good Samaritan is the gracious guy or gal who not only knows and keeps the rules of the road, but also keeps his temper in his head when some bungling Benny gives him the road hog treatment.
Yes, Hap, it's sad but true that one right way to
Intelligence
wrong driving
8.
is to always demand your highway rights. Be sure to
Medic
be
2.
safe.
Let's look at my stats. Intelligence. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I can get this. Oh, I got a level up, yeah. Well, I'm coming to it.
I think you may have done it. I'll
Teddy.
Need some doctoring?
I need some help.
Tell me what you need then.
I'm feeling sick. I think it's radiation.
Well, let's begin the treatment then. That's that. Anything else bothering you?
Actually, it's nothing.
Take care.
Andre.
Must fight. And you. Please. No. Don't let the island catch you off guard. Buy my gun.
Who's she?
The hull took a battle, to be sure. But she wouldn't be standing at all if it weren't for you. They call me the Mariner, shipwright, handyman, and the only one keeping the harbor afloat. Well, besides Captain Avery.
A pleasure to meet you.
Likewise. I hope the island doesn't kill you quick. Or slow, for that matter. I don't suppose you'd be willing to lend a hand. In order to do proper repairs, I need tools. Specialized tools. And they won't be easy to come by. 450 caps if you can, though.
Oh, 450 caps is not bad.
So I'd be risking my life for only 450 caps.
I'm a bit short on caps. But I have old Jimmy's shotgun I can give you. Heavens no, he can't use it anymore.
Sign me up. I'll help.
Eagles Cove Tannery. Tools are certain to be there. Now get.
Crime in Goodneighbor has a new enemy, it seems. Why would someone don that costume? Your guess is as good as mine. Probably better, in fact. So I guess if you're out there and thinking about breaking the law, you might want to consider steering
Old Longfellow
clear of
knows
Goodneighbor.
what he's about.
Or else the Shroud might come after you.
You're that mainlander who just got here. Better watch yourself, because this island sees and hears everything you do. I should know. I watched the island tear down the greatest family that ever set foot in Far Harbor. It's a tale of greed, blood, and vengeance.
What family are you talking about?
I was just about to explain. My family, the Daltons, was the pride of Far Harbor for generations, even back before the war. It was lumber and fishing that made the Daltons rich. But they got greedy, took too much from the island. The island's been getting revenge ever since, killing us off one by one. I'm the last Dalton still standing. Ah, but now our story takes an unexpected turn. A mysterious stranger comes to Far Harbor. Someone strong, someone capable. With the stranger's help, the last living Dalton finally has a chance to avenge her bloodline once and for all.
Let me guess. I'm the mysterious stranger who's gonna help you avenge your family.
Ah, you're a quick one. Good. You'll need your wits about you, because your part in the story is filled with danger. Now, on to the first chapter in our tale of vengeance. That would be the sad story of freckle-faced Petey. Petey was my cousin. He was a good lad, never caused trouble. He thought all those freckles brought him luck, but, well, not so much. He was out foraging at the National Park campground when the island sicked some feral ghouls on him. Island's a sneaky bastard when it wants to be. Anyway, he made it back to town, but died from his injuries that night. Of course, those ferals are still out there, waiting to kill the next poor fool who comes along. Damn shame.
I'm not promising anything, but I'll think about it.
You want to take your time thinking about it? Fine. Just tell me when it's done.
What I would give to be rolling around in a genuine suit of power opera.
Yeah, but you don't.
The fog doesn't get us, the storms will.
Oh, they look bad. Who's he?
Well, hello.
He's not much of a talker, huh?
Brother, all right?
Hey, Bertha.
You still here for some reason?
Don't talk to Bertha. She's crazy. The fog. It's dangerous. Okay?
We're the only bar in town.
Somewhere in my neighborhood alarm siren goes. Look who we got here. He looks like my son from the Institute.
Captain Avery said you can get me to Acadia.
Heard there was a scuffle out there. You get your hands dirty? I'm done leading people to their deaths in the fog. Last fella couldn't keep up. Didn't last 5 minutes.
I'm not some no-name mainlander. I'm tough enough for your little island.
Sling a bit of lead on the hull, and now you think you're ready to walk in the fog, do you? Things you'll see inland make that look like a Sunday stroll.
Forces on Earth for national communism. It is more than 100 years old.
I helped the harbor out. I figure all of you owe me something at least.
Well, I suppose there's a bit of truth there. I could get you to Acadia. But you've got to listen to me. Go where I say, when I say it. Still won't be easy. You stock up on your necessities, Rad X and the like. And then the real work can begin.
The word communism, before Karl Marx began to make use of the economic.
Should I make any other preparations?
Ammo, stim packs, maybe a rocket or 3. Worse than my remarks out there.
I need to take care of a few things.
Handle your necessities, then off with you.
Principle of private ownership of property.
Hell yeah.
Dramatized in the first session of this series, our founders at Jamestown and Plymouth Colony
What you
lived for
reading
a
there?
short period in a communal or communistic
Comics.
network, banded together like one big family. Everyone worked for the group.
Everyone.
The produce went into a common storehouse to be doled out in equal shares.
We're trying to have a conversation
People
here.
found that this mode of living would not work without the forfeiting
your
of
mouths,
individual freedom,
open your
private
damn
ownership,
ears.
and
So the
self-reliance.
fogs are coming for us all.
The communistic experiments
Yeah.
at Jamestown
Another
and
idiot.
Colony
Than to have another round.
only as a magnet to draw its victims into quite a different system.
It's stealing, okay.
Let's go back to this.
I'm not supposed to pick up things here.
Following under the banner
Don't
of
like the
Marx
service,
and later
there's the
that of
door.
Lenin and Stalin, the communists have always clearly identified their enemies as capitalism and Christianity.
As long as capitalism and socialism exist, we cannot live in one or the other will triumph. A funeral
Do they have a
will be
repair
sung
station
over the
here?
Soviet Republic or world capitalism.
All the militant spirit that communism has whipped up. Since Lenin and his revolutionaries overthrew the Russian government in 1917,
There.
has been
You been to
motivated
the tannery?
and continues to be
Find my
motivated
tools yet?
by the primary aim of destroying all nations living in a capitalistic system.
If you ain't armed, you
Communists
ain't
are
long
taught to
for this
hate the
world.
economic concept of
Buy my
individualism
guns now.
or self-reliance, and the Christian concept of a spiritual God ruling over the universe. But Marx also taught that communism cannot directly replace capitalism. It must work for the establishment of socialism as the key step toward communism. Marx stated it categorically. Lenin repeated it. So did Stalin.
Guns,
In
ammo,
the
and
main,
souvenirs.
When we establish socialism, we have already achieved the first phase of communism.
A special committee of the United
Just got
States
a
Senate
house of 23.
has reported that there are 5 million
I need
highly
aluminium.
trained communists working secretly as fifth columnists in the
Who's
60
he got
nations
other
outside
traders
the Iron
here
Curtain.
than him?
Many powers are alike, wielding great influence, affecting the thinking and the actions of loyal
Oh, here I
Americans.
can take stuff. You got
Writing
something
in
made
the
of
American
aluminium?
magazine, J. Edgar Hoover, director of the FBI, said,
Can.
from
No.
coast to coast, hardcore Rebs continue to use every
Don't let
available
the island
technique,
catch you off guard.
ruse, and artifice
Buy
to
my
capture
guns.
the minds and control the behavior of loyal Americans. And in a limited number of cases,
What's in the
they are
chest
successful
back
in
there?
doing so. I am hopeful that after this exposition of communism, each of you
just
will agree
trash.
that it is in the interest of Christianity, and even your self-preservation, that we know this evil force bent on world domination, and dedicate ourselves to resisting its growth. Next week, we
This
should
is a
examine
shop.
our own system.
Looks like a shop.
But for now,
Mainlander like you.
I hope the
stands
harbor's
no
being
chance
good
against
to
the
you.
crawlers.
At this point, I'd settle if folks were just plain civil.
Citizens of the Commonwealth.
What's there to do in town?
Brooks sells general goods. Teddy writes in back of his
Brooks.
shop, and he can patch you up if you need it. Besides that, the Last Plank's a popular stop for booze and what have you. And lastly, well, if you need a gun, see Alan Lee.
You You know of anyone that could use some help?
It's never easy to ask anyone on this island for help, much less a stranger. But I've got a responsibility to these people, and I have a job for you if you're up for it. Besides, I know you're tougher than you look.
I'm happy to help with anything I can.
If you say so. We get our drinking water from a purifier not far outside of town. We had a bad storm not long before you got here, and it must have damaged the fog condensers that protect the road to the purifier. I sent Howard Dunbar out to fix them. He was out there when the Mirelurks hit us, and I'm afraid they might have got him, too. I was hoping you might go have a look. If the worst happened, maybe you could get those fog condensers back online. If you're up to it, just head south out of town. It's paying work, of course. I wouldn't ask a stranger to stick their neck out on our behalf, unless I was willing to pay a fair share for it.
Am I gonna need any tools or parts if I have to make these repairs on my own?
The fog condensers need their power modules replaced, but Howard took the only spares we had. Either way, you're gonna have to find him first.
All right, I'll head out there now.
Good. Our water supply won't last much longer.
Take it one day at a time.
Yeah, no name. Where's Brooks?
You need it? Bait shop's got it.
You're from the
Who's he?
Commonwealth,
Harbour
right?
man.
A lot of people only
Harbour
get
man.
clothes on their back.
Fisherman.
What model power armor's that?
Fisherman.
Nice. With ordnance like that, no wonder you wiped out those crabs.
Harbour
Hard
man.
times.
Get lost.
No one named Brooks here.
You want a bite? Either Mitch or I can take your order.
Debbie. Harbour man.
Mainlander, today's your lucky day.
Hold on, fella. Brooks. There's no one named Brooks.
And that, bless her heart, was Skeeter Davis.
Or is it the doctor?
The deep fog. There are things out there.
Ah, there he
To
is.
the bait shop. If you need any odds and ends,
And that's
I'm
good
your man.
news for all of us. The latest word is that they've retaken the
Let's
castle.
barter.
Of course.
What do you got?
From everything I've heard, it was
You
no
got
small
shiploads,
feat to get that
shipments.
back under their control.
You got a lot. Ah, shipments. There,
There's
shipment,
some
shipment,
real
shipment.
monsters out there in the Commonwealth, folks.
Shipment
Now
of
that they've set up shop,
steel, rubber, copper,
I'm told the
concrete,
Minutemen will be in a better position to
ceramics,
help
no
whoever in the
aluminum.
Commonwealth might need them. That's good to hear, don't you think? Now here's Worry, Worry, Worry by the Three Sons.
Friends, it's certainly true that when you smoke,
Wood,
you want smoothness,
rubber,
mildness,
copper,
and
concrete,
deep down enjoyment.
ceramics.
And that's precisely what you'll get with every Lucky Strike you light, because there's never a rough puff in a Lucky. Just think of that, friends. Luckies are always smooth, mild, and mellow, every puff of the way. Well, you see, it takes fine tobacco to make a fine cigarette. And LSMFT, Lucky Strike means fine tobacco.
See if
Now,
he's...
fine
Oh,
tobacco
that's
costs
aluminum.
more, and Luckies pay more. That's right. Luckies pay millions of dollars more than official parity prices to get right mellow tobacco for your Lucky Strike. Just listen for a moment to what the tobacco experts say about the kind of leaf Lucky Strike buys. Take Mr. L. Garland Griffin, a tobacco auctioneer from Clarksville, Virginia, who recently said, "All in all, I've sold over 100 million pounds of tobacco. And season after season, I've seen Lucky Strike buy fine
More
tobacco.
aluminum.
Prime, ripe leaf. The kind of tobacco for downright good smoking. I've smoked Lucky's regularly for 14 years. Now there's a tip for you, friends, from a man who really knows tobacco. So for your own deep-down smoking enjoyment,
Only
light
Alan's
up a
got enough backbone
You'll
to
agree
stand
with
up
a
to the
tobacco
children.
expert, with a million who choose Lucky's for a finer, milder,
something at
smoother
least.
smoke. Yes, puff after puff, pack after pack. There's never a rough puff in a Lucky. Good reason to make your next carton Lucky.
Now I miss plastic.
Guns, guns, and...
You're gonna drag that junk around.
You been to the tannery? You find my tools yet?
Can you tell me about the tannery?
A man named Paulie used to camp there. Very handy fellow. Fog rolled in a year back, and he had to pull up his stake. He left the harbor recently, so everything that's there is fair salvage.
I'll find them for you soon.
As I said, it's a dangerous place. Mind yourself.
Food, stim packs, fully stocked.
Oh, this is stealing. Okay.
Protect your loved ones with my fine hand cannons.
Mariner
she?
says the fog's alive. Can hear you. So mind what you say.
It's also stealing.
Brooks is a mainlander too. And a synth. Whatever that is.
Let's see if we got some plastic.
Back in the bait shop, help you.
What's your story?
Just a guy trying to make a few caps. Speaking of which, buying anything?
Let's barter.
Happily.
Look at you for shipments. Shipment, shipment, shipment. Ceramics, concrete, copper, rubber, steel, no plastic. Ah, I didn't buy them. Ha, I forget to pay, so that's why I had no aluminium. Plastic. Tape. Plastic. It's not much.
Ruby and sweet, I've got hips. It can't be beat. I got eyes that are looking for love. I just need
I don't care.
Fresh shipment. All your medical and food needs.
Need to drown your troubles? Talk to Mitch, the last plank.
to keep you with me at night. I got all that you could ever want. I just need a man who's man enough. Don't need another casual lover walking out the door in the morning light. I want a man who can stand on his own without looking for another lover every night. If you got style and you know how to please in a smile, it makes me weak in the knees. If you're a guy who is gentle and tough, you might be
A
the
lot
man
more.
who's man enough.
Still too heavy.
Baby, that's you. I see you over there.
Plasma rifle.
Another casual lover walking out the door
Oh, I don't need two plasma.
I want a man who can stand on his own without looking for another lover every night.
That's trash.
If you got style and you know how to please, and a smile that makes me weak in the knees. If you're a guy who is gentle
Is that your loved
and
ones?
tough, you might be the man.
Check. 330 60. No, I can't pick a little. Let's look at the map. Eliminate the cursor. There's a cursor here.
Hope you enjoyed that last number. Travis Lonely Miles here with the latest news update from the Commonwealth. And this one sounds heavy. The Green Tech building, long known as a haven for gunner mercenaries, was recently assaulted by an unknown group. From what I understand, there aren't any gunners left to tell the tale. If that's true, it's a little unsettling. Those guys meant business.
Ah, that's not here.
There
Okay.
are rumors circulating that the Institute was somehow involved. Now, I know they come up every time something bad or unexplained happens. But in this case, even I have to admit, it's hard to not suspect they were involved. Don't jump to conclusions, but keep your wits about you, folks. And don't worry. At this time, there's no reason to suspect our fair city is in danger, so you just sit back and enjoy some quality music.
I'm gonna take the shot for Howard first. So I'm not that far away from the safety of a town. Yeah, wrong button.
With our American servicemen in many countries around the world, they
Well,
have a
let's
wonderful
check it out.
opportunity to observe new customs and traditions. What might have seemed strange before is becoming pretty familiar to them. For instance, among the Mohammedans, to drink coffee with anybody is regarded as a sacred rule of hospitality, a token of peace. The berries are roasted over a charcoal fire. The coffee's allowed
We got
to
some
boil
radiation
for
going on.
It's thickly sugared and served in very small cups. All this is traditional among the Mohammedans.
Ah, now I see what's missing.
Well, it's simply their version of our mid-morning coffee break or our afternoon tea party or our cocktail hour. It's a time for friends.
There's one texture missing from the ground.
Time for conversation. The cup of whatever beverage suits the individual taste.
Where is he?
This is true of customs and traditions of all countries. The way of doing things may be different, but ideals are the same. So it is by observing these customs that our servicemen are helping to maintain goodwill with other people in other lands.
Fireworks.
Not everyone can. Not a man whose arms have been crippled by polio. There are thousands of disabled polio survivors who must depend on someone else to help them perform.
I wonder if I will fall down if I...
Many polio victims can learn how to be independent. Right now, there are 100,000 survivors of crippling polio who need help.
Who's he?
They need your dimes and dollars. The polio survivor. A polio-scarred life will once again seem worth living. Remember, your generosity is the one hope of thousands for whom Salk vaccine came too late. Join the 1958 March of Dimes. Won't you right now send your dimes and dollars to your local March of Dimes headquarters?
It's all weight. With Nuka-Colas. Okay, I don't fall down.
I'll have to repair repair the fog condensers myself.
What's he? It's so creepy. I have to somehow take a look what texture is missing. A glowing one. Long time no seen, big buddy. You haven't even shot, bitch. Okay, let's take that one first.
That was Big Maybell, with a whole lot of shaking going on. And when you're as big as Maybell is, there's a whole lot of shaking going on. The Minutemen are making waves in the Commonwealth, folks. And that's good news for all of us. The latest word is that they've retaken the castle, the old holdout of theirs from back in the day. From everything I've heard, it was no small feat to get that back under their control.
What I wouldn't give for a good stiff drink.
There's some real monsters out there in the Commonwealth, folks. Now that they've set up shop, I'm told the Minutemen will be in a better position to help whoever in the Commonwealth, right? That's good to hear, don't you think? Next we'll hear Civilization by Danny Kaye.
Each morning a missionary advertised with me on site.
Is there more to repair, or what?
The native population that civilization is fine. And the educated savages haul it from the bamboo tree. That civilization is a thing for me to see.
So, bongo, 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 I don't wanna leave the Congo. No, 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 no. Bingo, bango, bungle, I'm so happy in the jungle, I refuse to go. Don't want no bright lights, false teeth, doorbells, landlords, I make it clear
that no matter how they coax him,
I'll stay right here. I look
There it
through
is.
a magazine, the missionary's wife could see. Magazine? What happened? I see how people who are civilized bung you with automobiles. At the movies they have got to pay many coconuts to see.
That makes the radiation go away, yeah? Now I got it.
Uncivilized pictures that the newsreel takes of me.
so bongo, 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 he don't wanna leave the Congo. Oh, no, 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 no. Bingo, bango, bungle, he's so happy in the jungle, he refused to go.
Don't want no penthouse showers, streetcars and taxis, noise in my ear.
So no matter how they coax him,
I'll stay right here.
They hurry like savages to get aboard an iron train. I know it's smoky and it's crowded, they're too civilized to complain.
Ah, there it is.
When they got 2 weeks vacation, they hurry to vacation ground.
What do they do, boo-boo?
They swim and they fish, but that's what I do all year round. So, bongo, 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 I don't wanna leave the Congo. Oh, no, 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 no.
I got that stuff ready. Is there anything else here? I'm gonna have a look at that those bowling lanes. I need to find something out of aluminium, so legendary ferals. Goodbye.
Gotta be something of value on him.
Those are all legendaries. What the hell? What is rim? She found a monkey. The bowler with the highest score. While corrupted. Oh, we got some supplies.
We being followed.
You
Hello, Commonwealth Wasteland. This is Solomon, coming to you loud and proud from Diamond City Radio. Here's another one by Ruvan. Big Iron.
Oh, it's
Mine's
no
on my
exit.
hip. Is yours?
Select first.
Got it.
Oh, it's just.
To the town of Alfred, a stranger one day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, not too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip.
Huh.
Stranger there among them
Core.
had a big iron on his heart.
Another fusion core. All I needed.
Came riding from the south side, so we looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came a whisper from each lip. And he's here to do some business with a big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
What?
Whoa, whoa. You hear that? No try. Is that all you've got?
Bolts. Video arcade. Plastic.
You're just wasting space.
Shut the fuck up. The bitch has no clue what she's talking about.
And that was Roy Brown.
Nice.
Folks, if you haven't already heard, Diamond City Radio has possibly the biggest news in history to share with you. I can confirm, without a doubt, that the Institute is no more. You heard me right? They have been
Whoop, that wasn't mine.
Well, no one has officially
That was
taken
close.
credit for the explosion.
Didn't saw that one coming.
Got a pretty good idea of who's responsible. I don't expect the railroad to come forward, but all signs point to them being the heroes of the hour. Turned out the Institute was under our feet the whole time, hiding out underground. Well, at least no one needs to dig a grave. I also have it on good authority that the Vault Dweller was on scene. You know, an old friend once told me, you gotta always fight the good fight. Looks like someone we know.
Another glowing one?
Just that. We all owe him our
Yeah.
thanks. We owe him our lives. So if
Set
you're
him on
out there
fire.
worried about disappearing in the middle of the night or having your loved ones replaced by robots, you can rest easy. A new day is dawning for Diamond City, folks. Hell, for the whole Commonwealth. Let's make the most of it. Next is Orange Colored Sky by Mr. Nat Cole.
I was walking along, minding my business, when out of that orange-colored sky, flash.
Gotta record this so I don't forget later. After we closed up for the night, Matt and I split a couple of pictures while cleaning the pin setters. We got to talking about Thomas. I just can't believe he's gonna be stuck in a wheelchair for the rest of his life. And now, he ain't never gonna have the chance, to pull that perfect game he's been so close to. So it's like 2:45, and we're shooting the balls back up the return, checking the motors and all.
Cause the ceiling fell in and the bottom fell out. I went into a spin and I started to shout, I've been hit. This is it. This is it. I-T-It. I was walking along, minding my business. When love came and hit me in the eye. Flash, bam, alakazam.
Ah, that's for that.
Colored sky.
Baby, there's something for you.
Perfect.
Shoots bowling balls.
Hey.
Point.
One look and I yell timber. Watch out for flying glass.
What's that thing?
And the bottom fell out. I went into a spin and I started to shout. I've been hit. This is it. This is it.
Tell us what you need and I'll get right on it.
Well then.
Minding my business when love came and hit me in the eye. Flash, bam, alakazam, out of an orange-colored purple stripe, green and blue polka dot sky. Flash, bam, alakazam, and goodbye.
It's ammunition that doesn't weigh anything, so.
Men and ladies, synths and ghouls, prepare to be astounded, bedazzled, and otherwise stupefied. I am Solomon, your master of ceremonies. Here's the lonesome drifter, crooning about, what else? The New Vegas Valley.
This wasteland they say you are going. We will miss your bright
I got
eyes.
two 44s. Why do I have two 44s?
For they say you are taking the sunshine that has brightened our road for a while. So come sit by my side if you love me. Do not hasten to bid me adieu. Just remember the New Vegas Valley and the drifter that loved you so true. For a long time, my darling, I've waited for the sweet words you never would say. Now at last all my fond hopes have vanished, for they say that you're going away. So come sit by my side if you love me.
Ah, there's my
Hasten to bid me adieu.
drugs.
Just remember the New Vegas Valley
Psycho Jet.
and the drifter that loved you so true.
Buff Jet.
Waiter! Waiter! Bill, you have a physics floor servant. I'm going to call a manager. Take it easy, boss. What's mostly wrong is your grouse. I'm sorry, Bill, but my digestion is so upset. What you may need for your poor digestion is something that works after nature's own orders. Try Carter's Little Liver Pill. Good advice. When your digestion is upset and you feel headachy and irritable, take Carter's Little Liver Pill. You see, each day nature normally produces about 2 pints of a vital digestive juice to help digest your food. If nature fails, your food may remain undigested, leaving you headachy and irritable. To feel cheerful and happy again, take Carter's Little Liver Pill. They increase the flow of this vital digestive juice quickly, often in as little as 30 minutes, and you're on the road to feeling better. Don't depend on artificial aids to counteract indigestion when Carter's Little Liver Pills aid digestion after nature's own order. Take Carter's Little Liver Pills as directed. Get them at any drugstore, only 25 cents.
Louis Jordan, folks. Gotta love him.
What is it for?
The Minutemen are making waves in the Commonwealth, folks. And that's good news for all of us. The latest word is that they've retaken the castle, the old holdout of theirs from back in the day. Everything I've heard, it was no small feat to get that back under their control. There's some real monsters out there in the Commonwealth, folks. Now that they've set up shop, I'm told the Minutemen will be in a better position to help whoever in the Commonwealth might need. That's good to hear, don't you think? This is Travis Lonely Miles bringing you Johnny Mercer's personality. Something I only recently acquired, as I'm sure you're all aware.
What's up, Wastelanders? This is Solomon, and you're listening to
Is that a
DCL.
car?
How you kids handling post-apocalyptia today?
Okay.
You know, it's great having everyone. And we need more new artists in the Wastelands. So here's a duo a lady friend of mine ran across at some roadhouse bar out west. Go by the name of
Not
Ruben.
bad. Two-shot
Doing a
automatic
song
combat
called
shotgun.
This ain't a scene, it's an arms race. Sounds like a good date to me.
Let me compare with my shotgun. Nope, it's not better, so leave it there. Just more bowling balls. There was nothing. No big deal here. Button again. I hope I got some aluminium now. Yeah, some, but not much. I'm already out. Nah, at least I could a little bit repairs.
Don't let the island catch you off guard.
Never.
We're all counting on you.
Those fog condensers are back online.
Good. Our water supply was starting to get low. Wasn't sure how much longer we could hold out. Did you find Howard?
He died trying to get those condensers fixed. The man is a hero.
Yes. Yes, he is. I'll make sure we remember him as such. Well, I said it was paying work. 200 caps should be enough.
Pay me.
Those fog condensers are back online.
Good. Our water supply was starting to get low. Wasn't sure how much longer we could hold out. Did you find Howard?
Is there a next of kin? If so, you should notify them.
I should never have let him go out there alone. Well, I said it was paying work. 200 caps should be enough.
Captain, nobody's gonna want to help you out unless you're prepared to pay a fair wage.
That's also stealing shit.
Those fog condensers are back online.
Good. Our water supply was starting to get low. Wasn't sure how much longer we could hold out. Did you find Howard?
Is there a next of kin? If so, you should notify them.
I should never have let him go out there alone.
Well, if
I
she
said
runs
it was
away
paying
right
work.
now again,
200
shoot her.
caps should be enough.
Captain, nobody's gonna want to help you out unless you're prepared to pay a fair wage.
Well, I can't argue with that. I suppose I could spare a little more. I can give you 250 caps.
Thanks. Glad I can help you out.
That makes 2 of us. Now here's your pay. I've got to start making arrangements for Howard. So I'll say goodbye.
What cigarette do you smoke, Doctor?
Don't get too greedy.
A few years ago of 113,000
Okay, now
doctors. The brand name most was Camel. Whatever.
gonna pick up Longfellow and be on my way.
Doctors in all branches of medicine. And again,
Knock something
the
over.
brand name most
Again.
was.
Ah, Tink didn't mean anything by it, Mitch.
I swear, her tail's a menace. Does she even know it's attached to a bleeding pie?
Let's go, Longfellow.
Follow me.
Fine. Change to Camel for 30 days and see how mild, how flavorful, how enjoyable a cigarette can be. Yes, change to Camels for 30 days, and you'll stick with Camels from then on.
Oh my.
Acadia is above the fog.
Grandpappy had a suit of power armor.
You might want to take this for the road. Tastes foul to see, but it'll help.
To find out how well Camels agree with the throats of smokers,
Old Mountain Trail.
hundreds of people from coast to
Fog
coast,
ain't like
people with
nothing.
normal throats
Come.
smoke only Camels
Mainlanders
for 30 days.
dose of Radaway
Each
is
week,
all you need.
leading throat specialists examine the throats
Dry.
of these smokers. They
Fresh
made
ones. Trappers ahead.
2,470
When the bullets start
and
flying,
reported
find
not
cover.
one
Keep your
single
head
case
down
of
if you want
throat
to live.
irritation. Due to smoking Camels. Try Camels for 30 days and see how mild, how flavorful, how enjoyable a cigarette can be.
Oh my.
Camels have sent more than 198 million gift camels to our armed forces. This week, gift camels go to hospitalized servicemen and veterans at veterans hospitals.
You shouldn't.
And to all hospitals operated for the U.S. Air Forces and the Far East. Now, until next week, enjoy camels. I always do.
Or is this too easy?
Ah, there he is. Can I walk up there? No. Now I can walk up there. What else do you have? No aluminium so much. This is gonna be a problem soon.
Not half bad in a scrap. Figured I'd have to take care of a lot of them. Might just make a proper far harborman out of you. See, the fog can do a number. Get you all turned around. There's something in your brain. Trappers were mean to begin with, but now... There's still done. Dead. I'd say it's time for a drink. Here's the mountain.
That's a good idea.
Stick to this and make it to Acadia. Game trails crisscross the roads. Don't be surprised if we got local wildlife to deal with. What was You like them, Buck?
What's that combat armor is?
We grow everything that's for me. Still got a ways to go.
That is Billy Holiday.
Crawl. They usually stick to the deep fog. Best we steer clear, but you never know.
The Minutemen are making waves in the
When I
Commonwealth.
was a young lad,
And that's good
Ohio,
news
you
for
and me.
all of us.
Whole island
The
was
latest
covered
word
in
is that
fog.
they've retaken the
Fog
castle
eventually rolled
out of
back.
there back in the day.
People resettled.
From everything I've heard, it was no small
Started
feat to
taking
get them
things for
back under their
granted.
control.
Folk got short memories.
There's some
All
real
this
monsters out there in the Commonwealth, folks. Now that they've set up shop, I'm told the Minutemen will be in a better position to help whoever in the Commonwealth might need them. That's good to hear, don't you think?
There's someone or something
Next
else
we've
here.
got Bing Crosby with some advice that everyone can benefit from. Accentuate the
Corpus are not very...
For almost 2 centuries,
Take
Americans
another
have
gun.
enjoyed the valuable privileges of freedom. Now, freedom needs each American to dedicate himself to its preservation. We must not allow our liberties to be invaded. Join with your fellow Americans in reaffirming the principles on which this country is founded and the safeguarding of those principles. Make it your business to see that federal, state, and local governments are conducted honestly. Help
They
to
can grow
maintain the
2,
good morale
3
of your
times
sons
the
and
size
daughters
of a
in the
man.
armed forces. Learn the
Good
facts
thing we
about
don't
all
see too many
candidates
of
and
them
issues.
around.
Then vote for the one you believe in. Make the most of every minute on your job. Produce as much as you can. Thus increase our military and work toward better schools for every community.
See what's left.
People of the Commonwealth Wasteland, this is Solomon, your friendly neighborhood disc jockey. What's a disc? Hell if I know, but I'm gonna keep talking anyway. Up next is a guy I knew back out in the Mojave Wasteland, the Lonesome Drifter, with home on the waste.
Hold there.
Sounds like something the Minutemen could get behind.
Who's she?
Stringing one more soul to their damnation, old man?
Well, what have we here? Another rad worshipping lunatic. That's what.
Your barbs do not harm me. I am shielded by my faith.
How about bullets? Faith shield you against those too?
Who's she?
One of them children of Adam preachers.
Do not sully this one with your blasphemy, old man.
You. I suggest you go no further. Acadia is a nest of snakes. Beasts that subvert the will of Adam.
You do know you're crazy, right?
Watch yourself, outsider. You walk through Adam's kingdom now.
If you're done wasting time with a fanatic, let's move. Up ahead, the air is clean. No fog. Acadia's not too far now.
What the hell?
And we've arrived. Acadia's already been watching us for a good spell. If you want to talk with them, just go inside. They'll be waiting for you. You need my help again, you come see me. Got a cabin just outside of Far Harbor. Good place to tool up your gear, get some rest, or get stinking drunk. Just make sure if you're bringing a bottle of something strong, there's enough to share.
Maybe later, Longfellow.
All right, but I'm serious about the offer. You ever want to hunt the forests and waters of the island together, I could think of worse things to do.
Was macht dich vom Acker?
Only thing better than getting pissed is picking a fight. Am I right?
She's in the mood.
You know, when I first climbed this mountain above the fog, I thought to myself, now here is a metaphor worth taking in. You've entered a place of clarity, understanding, peace. While you're here in Acadia, Synthkind welcomes you as long as you welcome us.
What are you?
I told you. I'm the old synth on the mountain. I know the plastic skin and tubes out the back can be unsettling, but I want to ask you to look past that. Tell me why you're here, and I'll try to help you.
I came here looking for Kasumi Nakano.
Really? I'm impressed. Few would brave the kind of journey you've had for the sake of someone else. Kasumi is here. She's safe and unharmed, and you're free to see her if you'd like. Before you do, though, tell me, do you think Kasumi is a synth?
Who or what she is isn't important.
But it is. It's everything. Imagine just looking at your own hands and having to wonder, was I born with these, or were they manufactured? None of us take this transition lightly. She's facing the possibility of her entire life being a lie, that someone stripped her very identity from her and made her into something she isn't. I want you to understand that before you see her. She has a chance here to live as a synth, not hiding, not pretending to be something else. One more question, if you'll indulge me. You're here for Kasumi, but I suspect there could be another reason you came to us. Tell me, are you a synth?
I'm a human being, not a synth.
Are you sure? I don't mean to question you, but what's the first memory you have?
treading on very personal territory. Back off.
Okay. You're not ready to have this conversation. Whatever you believe, we will accept you for who you are. Synth or human.
They want everyone to believe whatsoever.
I've heard enough. Where's Kasumi Nakano?
Of course. Kasumi is usually working down below. You can see her whenever you like.
It's a cult.
Acadia is
Synth or no synth, it's a cult.
Feel free to walk the
Couldn't be
grounds.
good.
Introduce yourself to my co-founders, Faraday and Chase. Did you need anything else before you go?
You should know, the Institute has been destroyed.
What? It's over? No more courser hunts? No more slavery? But that also means the technology to make the synths is lost. Our origins have been buried. Not to mention the loss of human life. Sorry. I'm not going to judge the actions of someone who's wiped out a great evil. You have our gratitude. Is there anything else you need?
I'm part of a group that helps synths. The Railroad.
Really? I don't understand why a group dedicated to helping synths would convince them through fear that their only option is to hide. Yes, they volunteer for the memory wipe. Yes, not knowing you're a synth makes it harder for the Institute to find you. But the cost, I know how frightening it is. The risk of capture. But sacrificing what you are, avoiding the true struggle to be accepted as our own
nonsense.
form of life?
Are you saying you don't want the Railroad's help?
It's not about that. It's about how you've let fear blind your cause.
I didn't come to argue. I just wanted you to know we're out there, helping your people.
I know. I'm sorry. It's easy for me to worry about our ideals while I'm so far away from the Commonwealth, in relative safety. Can I help you with anything else?
Lunatic.
I should get going.
Of course.
If you're from out of town, be sure to visit Diamond City.
Feeling all right?
I'm
It's safe,
fine.
it's
You
secure,
worry too
and
much.
full of
Sometimes I feel like
quality
you don't worry
establishments
enough.
like
You
this.
know we blew 3 more
Commonwealth
relays this
weaponry.
week. I'm coming in. You stay right there.
Why bother? That's just garbage. I tossed it.
Halt doch mal die Fresse.
Right behind you, baby, by Ray Smith is next. Really explain the concept of personal space to that man.
I was having a hard enough time keeping up with repairs before all this nonsense with the atom lunatics.
They're nothing you need to be concerned about.
It's not them. I'm concerned about you. You can't solve all the world's problems. Certainly not all at once.
Dearest Faraday, relax. All will be fine.
No way to pick this.
So, you've talked to Dima. You know why we're here. I certainly hope that you'll consider helping us. Dima's vision is worth fighting for.
You're right. It is a good cause. Synths definitely deserve to be safe, just like everyone else.
It's so good to hear that. Very encouraging. Please, make sure Dima knows that as well. He's put so much of himself into this. All his time and energy devoted to helping others. He never stops to think of himself. Sometimes I worry about... well... I wasn't here to make sure his equipment is all functional. And that's not even mentioning maintaining the fog condensers. So many things to keep track of.
You do all this work yourself?
Mostly, yes. I get help from the others when I can. But no one else really understands Dima the way I do.
Can you tell me about the fog condensers?
Oh, those? Dima and I designed them when it became clear the fog was only getting worse. They're effective, but have such a limited range. Dima insisted we provide them to the people of Far Harbor, and I'm so glad we did. Without the condensers, I'm not sure they'd have anywhere left.
If there's anything I can do to help out, just let me know.
Well, if you're determined to help, there is something you could do. It's likely somewhat dangerous, though, so I understand if you'd rather not. There's a boat along the coast of the island. It was transporting some hardware we needed. Storage drives. The boat never finished the trip, you see, so the drives are still out there. I could really use them here for extra parts, if nothing else. My understanding is that the boat wrecked southwest of here, so does this sound like something you could handle?
What happened to the boat? Why didn't it make it?
I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. Trappers, fog crawlers, there's no end to what's out there. And what might still be out there. The point is that we already lost someone once. And I don't want to see that happen again. So, are you up for it?
I don't do much for free, Faraday.
Ah, right. Of course. I should have thought of that. How does 100 caps sound?
Sure thing, Faraday. I'll get the drives for you.
Thank you. I really do appreciate it.
Poor little dreams just trying to come true.
You track Kasumi here. I'm impressed. Perhaps not as quietly or efficiently as possible, but thankfully she was never in any real danger. I'm afraid your journey was unnecessary.
So, you're saying you could have done a better job of it? Didn't know it was a competition.
Yes, absolutely. Acadia is a safe haven for synths. Were it not, I would not have aided anyone in reaching it. Every synth I've tracked down, every synth convinced to come here, has been assured that he or she will come to no harm. My job is to make sure they all remain safe, no matter what. Understand?
How do you manage to track down synths and bring them here?
I have a network of contacts throughout
She's
the
a courser.
Some from my time with the Institute, some after. I know the Institute's tactics, and use that to my advantage. You have Dima's blessing, so by all means, make yourself comfortable.
So, what's your story?
I used to be a courser, returning synths that had
See?
escaped from the Institute. I was tracking a synth and instead
got
found
it.
Dima. He convinced me of the truth, and the error of my ways. I rejected the Institute, made sure they couldn't track me, and dedicated my life to instead helping synths find freedom.
Tell me about Acadia.
Dima's told you most of what you need to know. It's as safe as we can make it for now. With every new synth we rescue, we're better able to defend ourselves.
I'd like to help you all. Is there anything I can do?
Actually, as a matter of fact, there is. If you're serious about contributing, well, we've got a situation I need someone to look into. You've had some experience traveling around the island, so you may be decently equipped to handle it.
All right, I'm listening.
We were expecting a new synth to arrive, and he should have been here by now. There's been no sign of him, and I'm concerned that he might have become lost on the way here.
This island is a death trap. Your synth probably ended up as Mirelurk food.
I certainly hope not, but I'd like to know for certain. You should start by talking to Brooks in Far Harbor. He's one of us, a synth. He's the one who meets the new arrivals and gets them started on the journey here. Of course, he's not likely to tell you anything without proof that you're working for me. If he doesn't cooperate, tell him that his designation is L792. That should convince him. That's as much help as I can give you for now. Please, hurry. If that synth is out there alone, he won't last long.
Security's too tight.
That was big Maybell with a whole lot of shaking going on. And when you're as big as Maybell is, there's a whole lot of shaking going on.
Okay.
Now, folks, I'm sure you've all seen or heard about the latest issue of Public Occurrences. Some bold claims by our intrepid reporter. Since possibly living among us?
Aluminum, finally.
Very serious implications. Wouldn't you agree? The mayor's office has, of course, issued a statement denying the validity of the article, saying all is well in Diamond City.
I need more
The mayor
aluminum.
himself.
I understand you've seen a good bit of our island.
Raised in the
What do you
article
think?
are Unfounded. Good to know, I guess.
Wait, with sort of an old world, burn it to the ground and salt the earth kind of charm.
Interesting. Of course, it was already burned to the ground once. I'm not sure attempting that again would yield much. This island, with all of its danger and beauty, predates you and I. The ecosystem isn't what it once was, but it has adapted, and it will continue to adapt, long after we're gone. What's important, really important in the long run, is understanding it, and then passing that knowledge along to those who will follow us.
If that's what floats your boat.
It gives me a sense of purpose, yes. I like having something worthwhile to which I can dedicate my time. I should note that I'm not fully versed in human anatomy, but I'm your best chance of medical assistance should you require it. Since Dima has approved of you, I'm more than willing to offer help.
Never mind.
I'll get back to it then.
Yeah. And who's he?
Sounds like you got the all clear. So what's your story?
Why do you care?
I suppose I don't really. Just not too many visitors lately. That new girl and now you. That Kasumi's a good enough kid, I suppose. Little confused, maybe. But then, aren't we all? Not that anyone's asking, but I'll tell you. It all gets easier to deal with when you realize none of it matters. What you are, where you came from, let go of all that, and life gets simple.
Big eyes. Mine's on my hip. Is yours?
Is there anything you care about?
I mean, staying alive is preferable to not. Beyond that, what's the point of caring? Anyway, lately I've taken to amusing myself with trading. Don't have much to work with, but I'm always happy to make a good deal. Let me know if you need something. I probably won't have it, but let me know anyway.
Let's see what you got.
Now we're talking.
Stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
You got shipments. Adhesive, ceramics, concrete, copper fertilizer, no aluminum. This is so boring. An alarm clock for my son. How much does this adhesive cost? Bah, 2,000. Aluminum. Hello? Not much.
Need something?
No, I take it from you anyway. Aluminum. There we go.
New guy, right?
Ugh, circuitry is completely fried.
Kasumi Nakano?
Sorry, I'm right in the middle of something.
What's that you're working on?
Just trying to cobble some pre-war junk into something usable. Now, do you mind telling me what you're doing here?
Your parents sent me. They want you to come home.
They did what? You came all this way for me. Look, my mom and dad, I mean, those people that were taking care of me, they wouldn't want me back. Not if they knew the truth.
Kasumi, listen to me. You're not a synth.
Believe me, I've thought about that. How you can never really know. But it just answers so many questions.
I'm sure you can know. Cut yourself open, you will see it. Right below your skin.
How would that conversation have gone anyway? I've been lying to you this whole time? Your real daughter
Never
is
heard
dead
of
and
surgery?
I replaced her?
You haven't replaced anyone. Kenji and Rei are still your parents.
Look, I get it. They hired you to bring their daughter back. And I wish I could. I really do. Acadia isn't what I thought it was. There's more going on than just the refuge. I can't leave until I've gotten to the bottom of it. I've been running for long enough.
If something's going on, then I can help. Just tell me what's happening.
I don't know how you could. Wait. Wait, of course you can help. You find things, track down answers. That's what you do, right? That's why you came after me. What if I told you that there's a secret? A big secret here, on this island. Something way more important than just one lost girl.
All right, I'm listening.
Okay. Where to begin? You saw all those computers that Dima's hooked up to, right? They hold his memories, or offload data from his brain. Or maybe some combination of both? Well, Faraday asked me to help do some repairs on them. And, you know, I got curious. There's like a century's worth of life experiences in there. And that's when I see it. Data models Dima has been making. One was the fog taking over Far Harbor. Another was a nuclear detonation on the island. Plus, death counts. What if Dima is so open and welcoming because he's actually hiding something from us? A plan to wipe out the rest of the island.
They come up every time something bad or unexplained happens.
You don't trust Dima? After you came all this way for him?
I didn't come to Acadia for him. I came here because this place offered answers. And now that I found a place I belong, I'd rather not lose it all if Dima is secretly planning to destroy everything.
I'll help if I can. But that's not much to go on.
I know. I've been working on that, but I haven't had much luck. I keep seeing Dima, Faraday, and Chase head into the laboratory at the other end of the hall. Then they come out later looking like they've been arguing. There's actually a storage space right next to there. It'd be a perfect spot to hide and eavesdrop. But it's been locked up. I've also tried breaking into Faraday's terminal, since he and Dima are so close, but the security on it is crazy.
And that's precisely what you'll get with every Lucky Strike you light, because there's never a rough pup in a Lucky.
Eavesdropping on the next meeting sounds like our best bet. I already found the key to that room.
You did? Great. Come back as soon as you found anything.
And LSMFT Lucky Strike means fine tobacco. Now, fine tobacco costs more, and Lucky's pay more. That's right. Lucky's pay millions of dollars more than official parity prices to get right mellow tobacco for your Lucky Strike. Just listen for a moment to what the tobacco experts say about the kind of leaf Lucky Strike buys.
Take Mr. L. Garland Griffin, a tobacco auctioneer from Clarksville, Virginia, who recently said, "All in all, I've sold over 100 million pounds of tobacco. And season after season, I've seen Lucky Strike buy fine tobacco. Prime, ripe leaf. The kind of tobacco for downright good smoking. I've smoked Lucky's regularly for 14 years. Now there's a
New
tip
guy,
for your
right?
friend.
Look,
Man who really knows
I'm not.
So for your own deep down
But I'm not interested in talking to you.
You'll agree with the tobacco experts, with the millions who choose Lucky's for a finer, milder, smoother smoke. Yes, puff after puff, pack after pack. There's never a rough puff in a Lucky. Good reason to make your next carton Lucky's.
Each morning a missionary advertised with neon sign. He tells the native population that civilization is fine. And 3 educated savages haul it from a bamboo tree.
I assume you're not
And civilization is a thing for me to see.
So, bongo, 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 I don't wanna leave the Congo. No, 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 no. Bingo, bango, bungle, I'm so happy in the jungle, I refuse to go.
What's that storage?
You know what's more satisfying than a smoke?
I make it clear
that no matter how they coax him,
I'll stay right here. I looked through a magazine the missionary's wife could see. Magazine? What happened? I see how people who are civilized bung you with automobiles.
You know you get hurt that way, boo.
At the movies they have got to pay many coconuts to see.
what do they see, boo-boo?
Uncivilized pictures that the newsreel takes of me.
So, bongo, 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 he don't wanna leave the Congo. Oh, no, 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 no. Bingo, bango, bungo, he's so happy in the jungle, he refused to go.
Don't want no penthouse shower, streetcars and taxis, noise in my ear.
So, no matter how they coax him,
I'll stay right here.
they hurry like
Katie has been so
savages to
welcoming.
get aboard an iron train.
Still can't believe this is real.
I know it's smoky and it's crowded, they're too civilized to complain.
When they got 2 weeks vacation, they hurry to vacation ground.
What do they do, boo-boo?
They swim and they fish, but that's what I do all year round. So, bongo, 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 I don't wanna leave the Congo. Oh, no, 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 no. Bingo, bango, bungle, I'm so happy in the jungle, I refuse to go. Don't want no jailhouse, fish hooks, I got my spears. So,
Can't break the code.
I'll stay right here.
They have things like the atom bomb.
So I think I'll stay where I am. Civilization, I'll stay right here.
No, it's later. It's not that. Where's that storage room? Eh? Ah.
Set your mind at ease, you better relax. Throw yourself a party wherever you're at. And dance your blues apart. Tomorrow you can start finding a way back to civilization. Stay, and have a good time. No need to pay. The pleasure is mine until the train is ready to climb again.
Yeah, where is that storage room? Cannot find the door.
Can't go forward, can't go back. Set your mind at ease, better relax. Throw yourself a party wherever you're at. Dance your blues apart. Tomorrow you can start finding your way back to civilization.
There? There's no door.
So you can stay and have a good time. No need to pay. The pleasure is mine until the train is ready to climb again. It's ready to climb again.
Hope you enjoyed that last
I assume
number.
you're not planning on staying long.
Good news is something often in short supply in the Commonwealth world. So I'm happy to be able to deliver a little bit to you. If you were one of the folks worrying in hushed tones about the whereabouts of Diamond City's most effective detective, you can rest easy. Nick Valentine is back in town and seemingly none the worse for wear. While
I can
details
see it,
about what
but I
happened to him are scarce,
have no
I,
idea
for one,
how
am
to
just
get
glad
there.
he's back. And in one piece. And if there's any more good news to share, you'll hear it first here on Diamond City Radio. Harkening back to the days when searching for radioactive material was something to look forward to here.
I have no clue.
Take a minute. See what's in it. When you're buying a vitamin product, read the label. Make sure you get all the
There it
vitamins
is.
recommended by government experts. You do in Vim.
Oh, they got a few reactors. Do they have a core?
Get Vims at your druggist. VI for
Nope.
vitamins, double MS for minerals. Vims. This is the National Broadcasting Company.
Condensed fog. Why do they keep that stuff? Explosion-Kurs, gleich 2. Geil.
Next person that asked me to shag is getting a well-placed kick. If you get my
Another public service announcement from Brill.
What?
Hey.
Sure. Just keep your shirt on.
Wait there.
Leaving me behind.
Come on.
It's your funeral.
Disturbingly healthy.
Well, hey there, handsome.
Now he's in trouble. We refuse to be.
Your thoughts?
I guess that's the end of that. No more Institute holding the Commonwealth hostage. Hell of a job you did there. Hell of a job.
Didn't have anything else.
Fine by me.
That was Bing Crosby, folks.
So she's still loyal, that's the most important.
Time for yet another slice of news from the Commonwealth, folks. Are you familiar with the old sailing ship stranded on top of a building downtown? Reports from the area suggest it'd be a good idea to avoid the ship at all costs. A series of explosions recently rocked the area, centered around the ship itself. At this time, it's unclear what state the vessel is in.
And now I'm
tell me
overloaded.
it was the work of scavengers, who I guess have been after parts of it for quite a while. Keep it tuned to Diamond City Radio for all the latest news, no matter how weird. Here's something we can all stand to think about a little more often. It's Happy Times by Bob Crosby.
Hey.
People
What
of
is
the
it?
Commonwealth Wasteland. This is Solomon,
Time
your
to
friendly
trade a few
neighborhood
things.
disc jockey. What's a disc? Hell if I know, but I'm gonna keep talking anyway. Up next is a guy I knew back out in the Mojave Wasteland, the Lonesome Drifter, with home on the wastes. Sounds like something the Minutemen could get behind.
Give me a home where the big horners roam, where the mole rat and the fire gecko play, where seldom is heard a discouraging word, and my skin is not glowing all day.
She got all this.
Where the mole rat and the fire gecko play.
It doesn't weigh anything, but I don't get it. Ah, she got working gear already. I gave it to her. Yeah. Then I have to drop something. Ah.
The rat's corpse are playful and mild. Oh, I would not exchange this home on the wastes for all the big cities so wild. Home on the wastes, where the master's great armies once played, where seldom is heard a discouraging word, and my rats are not rising all day.
beer. First of all, I need room in my pockets. And I need to repair that power armor before I do something else. And I need to bring my boy that alarm clock. So, where is he?
Again? I like it when you're here.
I hear him talking, but there he is.
Hi, Sean.
Did you find what I needed?
Yep, got it right here.
Perfect. Thanks. I bet I could do some really neat stuff with this. Do you like it? Maybe if you don't need it, you could sell it to someone else. Thanks again, Dad. I mean it.
Hi there.
The world is so much bigger than I've ever imagined.
Okay, he's happy. And that's it. Wasn't enough aluminium, I guess.
There are people in most
Hang on.
countries who would like to live in the Republic of the United States or the Dominion of Canada, where that good Olga coal is sold. The citizens of our free countries are the envy of many people elsewhere because of the personal freedom that we have enjoyed. Why then doesn't every country adopt a form of free government? One answer is that unfortunately there are people and parties in many nations who are so greedy for power that they will sacrifice the freedom of their fellow countrymen to obtain power for themselves.
Your friend Kate uses some funny words.
Is replete with such instances. That is why the citizens of the Republic of the United States and the Dominion of Canada must be careful to recognize at its very beginning any movement to steal or limit their freedom.
What I'm
That
doing.
is not always easy.
I'm just resorting it.
Slave of free people doesn't begin by saying, "Now I'm going to be your dictator." Instead, he probably will claim that he is a devoted supporter of personal
Got
freedom.
2 fusion cores.
All the while, he will support policies that weaken and undermine personal freedom. Such a man will deny any totalitarian aim. But free citizens must not be deceived by such denial. Apparently, it is a cardinal principle of every sincere totalitarian that he is justified in lying, if such lies will advance his plan. In these times, no public figure and no party or organization supporting such a person can be accepted without careful consideration. Every public figure and organization must be carefully scrutinized, and if their real aims are to limit or to destroy our freedom as
I
individuals,
usually start with F.
they must be opposed and defeated.
Hi there.
This is a really fun place to live. So glad you brought me here.
non-stop music, and all
Enough
the
of this
latest
slut.
news. This is Diamond City Radio. Here's Billie Holiday bringing us Easy Living. That's a good title. I just may steal that from my autobiography.
Bob, just point us to the nearest watering hole.
Warte mal, wo ist der kinetische, der Titan, der Titan Shit? Titan irgendwas. Oh, was Kinetic Titan. Kinetic Titanium, there it is. Wo ist sie wieder? Alter, wo bist du?
Heads up.
What you need?
Over here.
I'll get it done. Very funny. And how exactly am I supposed to get there?
Move here.
By your feet, you bitch!
Hi.
What do you need, darling?
I need you to get out of your power armor.
You got it.
Now I know how I made her wearing a power armor without costing me aluminium. T45 stuff. Its name is just steel. Simple as that. Is there any paint without aluminium? No. When it comes to paint, aluminium is... yeah. Well, then you go just with the power armor.
Look alive.
This better be worth it. You fishing for a snog?
Auch zwei?
Look alive.
Yeah?
I need to ask you something.
Need something, lover.
What are your thoughts on our relationship?
I'm closer to you than anyone else in me life. What more could anyone ask?
Your thoughts?
I don't ask for much. Just need a full bottle and some bones to break.
That was all.
Fine by me. Need something?
got it. Hi, how are you?
My back hurts, my feet hurt, everything hurts.
Yeah?
It can be scary out here sometimes. But people just never give up, do they? They're always trying to make things safer.
Can't remember the last time I had clean fingernails.
I still can't believe I finally met my real father.
Farming's as honest but it hurts.
Well, hello.
Are you leaving again? I like it when you're here.
Need to get back to Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town I ever saw. Hope to meet
Well
one of
then,
them
fuck
synths
off and go to
spy
Diamond
on
City
me.
if you don't like it here.
You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach.
This place feels good. We'll stay here, right?
Out here, you gotta take things one day at a time.
I need to
Crops
assign
coming in
someone
pretty
to
good.
this.
People
Another
out
day
here
of
are just like
hard
me.
work.
They like to tinker with things too.
Just wanted to trade a few things.
Sure.
I'm all for taking all we can. You're looking a little way down there. Got a dangerous look about you. Hope you ain't here for me.
Whenever the swell low down low down, there's no low down lower than that. You may believe it or not, when they start get hot, there's no hot spot out of that. So you can lay your nose down when they go low down. There's no low down lower than that.
Let's make it a little bit cozy here, huh? Doesn't it look nice?
You just heard crawl out through the fallout. The smooth sounds of Diamond City Radio are brought to you by the following. Commonwealth weaponry. It's a dangerous world out there. Protect yourself. Protect your family. This one will pick up your spirits for sure. It's Nat King Cole with Orange-Colored Sky.
Alakazam, wonderful you can buy. I was humming a tune, drinking in sunshine, out of that orange-colored hue. Wham, bam, Alakazam, I gotta look at you.
Mounted creatures.
Watch out for flying glass.
That's something I want.
Cause the ceiling fell in and the bottom fell out. I went into a spin and I started to shout out in here. This is it, it. I was walking along, minding my business, when love came and hit me in the eye. Flash, bam, Alakazam, out of an orange-colored sky. One look and I yelled timber, watch out for flying glass. Cause the ceiling fell in and the bottom fell out. I went into a spin and I started to shout out and hit. This is it, it. I was walking along, minding my business, when love came and hit me in the eye. Flash, bam, Alakazam, out of an orange-colored purple stripe, green and blue polka dot sky. Flash, bam, Alakazam, and goodbye.
Citizens of the Commonwealth, it is I, Elder Maxon of the Brotherhood. Ah, gotcha.
A lot of people.
Solomon here. How's everybody doing? Up next is the Lonesome Drifter, telling us about those streets of New Reno.
As I walk out in the streets of New Reno, as I walked out in New Reno one day, I spied a young cowboy all wrapped in white linen and cold as the clay. Oh, beat the drum slowly and play the fight low. Play the dead march as you bear me alone. Take me to the valley and lay the sod over me. I'm a young cowboy, I know I've done wrong. I see by your outfit that you are a cowboy.
Yeah.
As I slowly walk by, come sit down beside me and hear my sad story.
Yeah?
Servus.
You work, you eat. It's as simple as that.
Go bring me a cup
Ah.
of cold water to cool my parched lips, the cowboy then said. Before I returned, his soul had departed. On to the roundup, the cowboy was dead. Oh, be
313, nur noch zu schwer.
and play the fife lowly. Play the dead march as you bear me along. Take me to the valley and lay the sod o'er me. For I'm a young
That's right. From Diamond City to Bunker Hill, sanctuary to Good Neighbor, we're coming to you loud and proud in a special report. My name is Solomon, and my boy Travis has let me do a bit of guest DJing for him here on Diamond City Radio. So keep an ear open. I'm going to be shaking things up a bit and bringing you all some new music. And now this. Up next is a little jam I picked up from a caravaner who brought it from way down south. A little bit different style than what you in the Commonwealth are used to, but I think you might like it. The band is called Baroni, and the song is called Cashmere.
Die brauchen wir nicht. Was macht das denn? Kochen muss ich noch. Fällt mir gerade mal so ein.
Got work to do. Can't talk now.
Ain't looking for trouble, I hope.
Doch, ich suche nur Trouble die ganze Zeit. Das glaubst du.
If you ain't been up to see Grey Garden, you should go. Whole place is run by robots.
I know. Brauche eine Kochstelle. Das ist wichtiger. Ach da. Invisible, Gulper Slurry.
just heard Undecided by Ella Fitzgerald. Folks, if you haven't already heard, Diamond City Radio has possibly the biggest news in history to share with you. I can confirm, without a doubt, that the Institute is no
That's
more.
much better.
You heard me right? They have been
So, jetzt können wir gehen.
completely wiped out.
But it's something.
Well,
Unless
no one
the
has
next bloke you
officially
run
taken
into is
credit
armed
for
with
the
a can
explosion.
opener, I'd say we're good to go.
Lost track of how many
Pretty
blisters.
good idea of who's responsible. I don't expect the railroad to come forward, but all signs point to them being the heroes of the hour. Turned out the Institute was under our feet the whole time, hiding out underground. Well, at least no one needs to dig a grave. I also have it on good
I'm here.
authority that the
Clerk.
vault dweller was on scene.
I need to talk to you about our missing synth.
Yeah? Well, it's not something I talk about with outsiders. So you can either buy something or move along.
We all owe him our thanks.
I'm working with Chase. She told me that your designation is L792.
Okay, I believe you. Keep it down, all right? It's real private information. Oh, the synth you're talking about. He's a younger guy. Maybe early 20s with white hair. Goes by the name Derek. Thing is, he showed up way earlier than he was supposed to. Thought a courser was on his tail, so he rushed the timetable. To be honest, the guy was a wreck. He was scared shitless, looking over his shoulder every 5 minutes and attracting unwanted attention. Tried to calm him down, but he panicked and ran off into the fog. That was the last I saw of him.
I really hope you find someone.
Can you tell me anything else? I'm gonna need more information than that if I'm gonna find this synth.
I wish I had more to give you. He disappeared into the fog, and I haven't seen him since.
You let him run off alone?
What the hell was I supposed to do? I'm on my own here. Look, if you're really going after that synth, I'm pretty sure he took the road south out of town. Maybe you could head that way. Just be careful out there. And thanks. There aren't many who go out in the fog to help a synth, especially one they don't even know. I feel like shit about what happened. I really do. I hope you can make it right.
Never look a trapper in the eyes. They're something else.
Who are you, And who are you?
Ah, you there. Are you that detective I've heard about?
I guess you could say that.
Oh, wonderful. I wasn't sure how I was ever going to find you. I haven't been able to find any of the local police force. The louts. I don't want to start a panic, but, well, we may have a murder on our hands, and we need an outside set of eyes.
Is this conversation on the clock?
I'm afraid that any further negotiations will have to be with my employers, though I'm sure they would be more than fair with you. Please, you must help us. Every moment we wait, our residents are at risk.
Where did the crime take place?
At the Cliff's Edge Hotel, just north of the town. Will you help us solve this heinous crime?
Who's the victim?
Well, we want to keep this out of the tabloids, but it's Ezra Parker, the financier of the hotel. Will you help us? There may still be a murderer at large.
Huh?
Who are your employers?
I'm not at liberty to give out my employer's personal information, but you will, of course, be meeting with them if you take the case. Will you help us solve this heinous crime?
Okay, I'll help.
Oh, thank goodness. Shall I guide you to the Cliff's Edge Hotel now?
Where is
it again?
The Cliff's Edge Hotel, just up the coast from town. You really can't miss it. Shall we be off?
Yeah, let's go.
Let's be off then.
She going south? Nope. I could at least take some red eggs. I don't have so much. Komm, schwing die Hufe, Alter. Ich hab nicht den ganzen Tag Zeit. Where is she? Where the hell is that bitch? Ah, there is she. That's the hotel up there, I guess. Oh, that's deep talk.
For almost 2 centuries, Americans have enjoyed the valuable privileges of freedom.
I need to equip a weapon at least.
Needs each American to
Something better than that plasma rifle there.
We must not allow our liberties to be endangered by neglect of our duties as citizens. During this year of rededication, join with your fellow Americans in reaffirming the principles on which this country is founded and the safeguarding of those principles. Make it your business to see that federal, state, and local governments are conducted honestly. Help to maintain the
hotel staff really needs to do something about the lobby. I should warn you, some of the other hotel guests are a bit, rowdy. I was forced to defend myself when a few became a bit handsy, shall we say. The registered patrons are in a more exclusive area of the hotel, though, and do not associate with this sort of rabble. Shall we be off?
Being Crosby, hell of a positive guy.
What do you mean the other patrons are rowdy?
I had not been in this part of the hotel for some time. Perhaps there is some sort of sporting event that has them agitated. Several of them tried to grab me and, well, their clothing was certainly not suitable for polite company. Shall we be off?
The area suggests it'd be a good idea to avoid the ship.
Yeah, let's go.
Very good. This way.
A series of explosions recently rocked the area.
She has no idea what's going on in there.
At this time, it's unclear what state the vessel is in. Sources tell me it was the work of scavengers.
The elevators seem to be out of order on this level.
Parts of it
we'll have to
quite
take
a while.
the long way around.
Keep it tuned to Diamond City Radio for all the latest news, no matter how weird. Danny Kaye.
That gun is fast as slow as hell. Really hoch hier. Bin ich am Morgen noch unterwegs. That gun is this gun is not too heavy.
They swim and they fish, but that's what I do all year round. So, bongo, 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 I don't wanna leave the Congo. Oh, no, 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 no. Bingo, bango, bungle, I'm so happy in the jungle, I refuse to go. Don't want no jailhouse, shotgun, fish hooks, golf clubs. I got my speeds, so no matter how I'll stay right here. They have things like the atom bomb, so I think I'll stay where I am. Civilization, I'll stay right here.
Are you able to brush your own teeth?
Come on!
Survivors who must depend on someone else to help them perform the simplest, most personal act. With your help, many polio victims can learn how to be independent. Right now, there are 100,000 survivors of crippling polio who need help. They need your dimes and dollars to pay for expensive care and equipment. Your contributions will provide trained hands to teach a polio survivor how to live with his disability. Thanks to you, polio life is worth living. Remember, your generosity is the one hope of thousands for whom Salk vaccine came too late. Join the 1958 March of Dimes. Won't you right now send your dimes and dollars to your local March of Dimes headquarters?
Starts to change, we rode the train to the fire.
Shamblers, take them down! Come on, baby! Show me what you've got!
Where is he? Ah, up there.
Now you're starting to piss me off.
There she is.
Hope you enjoyed that last number.
Already the armor is in pieces. I can do whatever I want. She gets everything broken.
Always enjoyed the radio plays, right? The ones about the dreaded Silver Shroud. We've had them in
Hey,
rotation for a while now.
a kitchen.
And they're a fun little adventure. Only now it seems the adventure has become real. That's right. Commonwealth now has a very form of the Silver Shroud. Or at least someone dressing up like him. Crime in Goodneighbor has a new enemy, it seems. Why would someone don that costume? Your guess is as good as mine. Probably better, in fact. So I guess if you're out there and thinking about breaking the law, you might want to consider steering clear of Goodneighbor. Or else the Shroud might come after you. Here's Atom Bomb Baby by the 5 Stars.
Oops.
This elevator leads to the exclusive area of the hotel. You should feel quite privileged that they will be allowed in.
Shut up and come with me. The exclusive area is in the ground floor or what? Looks like, yeah. Basement. Employees only.
Why bother?
Aluminum
That's just
cans.
garbage.
cans.
I toss it.
Yeah, because you ruin every power armor, you don't get any more.
It is a blueprint for
The
world
last one.
revolution. Red China's battle plan. Divide and encircle. Conquer and enslave. This film tells how it all came about. China ceased to dominate.
It's more than the basement. It's a cellar. A vault.
Equal in size to 3 Indias, or almost all of Europe.
Yeah, it's a vault. 118. Open up.
Never in history had a
Bitch.
major independent nation lost so much sovereignty and suffered so much humiliation. Red China's battle plan is spelled out in specific detail in an article written by Lin Biao, vice chairman of the Chinese Communist Party.
Welcome to Vault 118. Your home away from home, underground.
Long live the victory of
Are you the
people's
detective
war
we sent
is the
for?
title of the article.
Jo.
15,000 words are directed toward the
Mach die Tür auf, du Arschloch.
defeat of the free world.
What the hell?
Victory for communism will come, says Lin Biao.
Did you change your mind about helping us investigate? We really could use some help. Are you the detective we sent for?
Lin Biao's blueprint for world revolution follows Mao Zedong's classic.
Yes, I'm the detective.
Thank goodness. Let me just open the door for you.
Rural areas.
It's about time.
In this Red Chinese battle plan, North America and Western Europe are the cities of the world. And South America, the rural areas. With revolutions such as the war in Vietnam organized everywhere, there will be, says Lin Biao,
Well, it's
a
about
kind of
time the
opposition
police
to the free
sent
world.
someone out to
Geh mal so einen Weg.
We have many important residents and they're very worried.
Let's talk about my compensation first.
Very well. Consider this a retainer.
Thus does militant communist China and Mao Zedong.
Pre-war money.
Don't they realize that they're going to disturb the evidence? You'd better come with me, detective.
But in many countries, the Red Chinese battle plan has failed. Nations large and small stand together.
Ja, seh zu.
Alert.
Ach du Scheiße. Holy shit, what's this? Brains.
What the hell is wrong with you? Excuse me.
You have outdone yourself. This is your finest work.
Striving for a world in which nations live by law and reason.
That most have had in their entire lives.
Our friend is dead, Mr. Avita. Have you no respect?
I just say that at least he had the decency to make a spectacle of it.
The emerging
There is
nations
nothing worse
If
than
I may,
That's
if
what
I
they
could
say
just
to you.
have your attention.
You're sick.
I'm sorry for shouting, but the detective
The
is
cities,
wrong.
the
We shall
fortunate
begin
nations
the
of the world,
investigation henceforth.
offering into the
Please
rural
return to
areas
your rooms
the
until the detective has
the
examined the
skills and
crime
assistance
scene
needed
and had a
to
chance
help
to
them and
consider.
their people build and create a better life. For this generation,
Have a look at the crime scene for clues. Already we will discuss your
Protect and serve.
to question the residents. But their safety is our priority. So unless you have solid evidence, I would avoid
when
accusations.
this bell rang out the news that a new nation was born.
Is
A
this
new truth proclaimed
blood?
that man is born to be and to remain forever free.
Kommt von hier.
Nothing's more satisfying than a smoking gun and a pocket full of caps.
Looks like the brain enclosure was smashed.
There are people in most countries who would like to live in the Republic of the United States or the Dominion of Canada where that good Olga coal is sold. The citizens of our big countries are the envy of many people elsewhere because of the personal freedoms we have enjoyed. Why then doesn't every country adopt a form of free
Red paint.
one answer is that unfortunately there are people and parties in many nations who are so greedy for power that they will sacrifice the freedom of their fellow countrymen to obtain power for themselves. History,
Baseball bat.
is complete with such.
What is this doing here?
That is why the citizens of the Republic of the United States and the Dominion of Canada must be careful to recognize at its very beginning any movement to steal or limit their freedom. That is not always easy. The man
Hello again, Detective. Was there anything else?
Now I'm going to be your dictator.
Your residents are robots.
Not robots, Detective. Well, not exactly, anyway. I believe the term they use is robo-brain. Back before the war, the residents decided the best way to wait it out was to put their brains inside robotic chassis. Was there anything else?
I found the murder weapon.
Oh no. That's the bat from Mr. McKinney's movie. You don't think he could be involved, do you? I can't imagine him ever doing such a thing. Was there anything else?
Tell me about the victim.
Mr. Ezra Parker was the primary owner and financier for the hotel. He had vast experience managing venture projects around the world. It was his idea to have our premier clients become investors in the vault section of the hotel. He worked with Vault Tech to have this built to their every specification. Was there anything else?
I'm not sure where I should start.
I suppose you should try to figure out how he died, and then who had the means and motive to kill him. Once you have enough evidence, then I suppose you'll need to confront the killer. Was there anything else?
Never mind.
I'll be here, should you need me.
Was somehow involved. Now I know they come up every time something bad or unexplained happens. But in this case, even I have to admit, it's hard to not suspect they were involved. Don't jump to conclusions, but don't waste about your books. And don't worry. At this time, there's no reason to suspect our fair city is in danger. So you just sit back and enjoy some quality music, courtesy of Diamond City Radio. Billie Holiday in love, and that
All this walking's
easy
wearing me
living
out.
for her. Enjoy.
Living for you is easy living, it's easy to live when you're in love, and I'm so in love. There's nothing in life but you. I never regret the years I'm giving, they're easy to give. You're in love, and I'm so in love. There's nothing in life but maybe I'm a fool, but it's fun. People say
He deserved better than that. You think I'm stupid? I saw the way he looked at you. You gonna tell me that's nothing?
It wasn't like that.
Hello, detective. How can I help? Did you have questions about the case?
I found your baseball bat at the crime scene. Care to explain how it got there?
Someone is clearly trying to frame me for the murder. It's probably Santiago. You saw him skulking around the crime scene.
What were you and Gilda talking about when I walked in?
Oh, we were just rehearsing a scene. Nothing to worry about.
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
It's obviously Santiago. He keeps going back to look at the crime scene.
Never mind.
Okay, just let me forget it. I can't do this right now.
Wo ist die Hulda jetzt dahin?
And serve.
Days don't start like the days out here anywhere else in the land. Where a cowboy's got a range to ride and a pony to wear.
200 years of life and oof, gone. Well. Tell me, are you a devotee of the arts? Does that cruel muse call you to her entrapping bosom?
Art is life. Without it, we are no different than animals.
Perhaps, if all we are is a sentience floating in a suit of flesh, or metal, I suppose, then art is the only true communion with the world. Come with me.
What's this? Hell if I know. Up next is a guy I knew back out in the
Tell
hot
me,
wasteland.
what does this piece say to you?
Sounds like something the Minutemen could get behind.
I don't know. It looks kind of like a face. That spot is the eye. The red blotch is its hair, and it's sticking its tongue out.
Indeed. This was the last piece I did in a series of portraits of Gilda. Number 1378. Her emotional landscape is superimposed on the portrait. The reality of the subject is distorted as the ego attempts to project itself. This way.
And he's definitely nuts.
Tell me, what does this one say to you?
It's the war. Bombs from every direction. No up or down. The world turned on its head.
I suppose in a way it must be. Art shapes the world, and the world shapes art in return. All art must therefore be constantly reborn through the lens of contextual and historic interpretation. We must ascend.
Das ist eine Katze. Sehe ich von da.
And what about this one? And please be honest. For art without honesty is just politics.
This is bullshit. You're talking out your ass and wasting my time.
I can see this discourse is wasted on you. Truth be told, this is my best-selling piece. I did this series under a pseudonym, of course. This series has made more money than any of my serious works. And I did the whole thing as a lark. What does that tell you about the value of art to the common man? My fellow connoisseur of the art, here to see my latest work.
I found red paint at the crime scene. Know anything about that?
No, actually. Ezra borrowed my last can, and now I can't find it.
I think you should explain why you keep returning to the crime scene.
It's for inspiration, detective. The others do not like to think about it, but even we shall die someday. Like Prometheus' torch, it kindles within me the fire to create as much art as I can with the time that I have.
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
The person you should be looking at is Juliana Riggs. That Philistine would not know art from her own excrement. She and Ezra had a rather dramatic fight recently. You could hear her banshee screeches all the way across the hotel.
That might be the place overflowing with raiders right now.
What were Juliana and Ezra arguing about?
I don't know. I was painting at the time and I was trying to block it out. Though I bet Gilda probably heard them. Maybe you should check with her.
It sounds like you've done a lot of paintings of Gilda. Why her?
Our Gilda is a very singular creature, detective. Do you not see this joie de vivre within her? I have never met another who clings to life so tenaciously, who lives so in the moment. I must admit I was quite smitten with her for a time.
You're still in love with Gilda, aren't you?
So what if I am? What business is it of yours? She deserves someone who truly understands her ephemeral beauty, not that broke actor.
Never mind.
You're smoking Camel. Try Camels yourself. Then you'll know why Camel leads all other brands by billions of cigarettes per year. What cigarettes do you smoke, Doctor? That question was asked a few years ago of 113,500.
Did you need something?
Was Camel. Recently, that question was again.
I heard that Juliana and Ezra had an argument a few days before he was found dead. Tell me about that.
Well, I was in my lab at the time, so I didn't hear it. But Juliana has always been rather critical of Mr. Parker. I think she found something in the overseer's office. I wasn't listening when she told me about it. I kind of had my head in my research. I don't know, really. I try to let her handle all the money stuff. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
Oh, well, that's not really my field of expertise, but I'm sure there are probably some clues at the crime scene. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
Maybe later.
Very well. I'll just get back to my work then. Juliana... Yeah, Mr. Whispers.
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
I heard you had a big fight with Ezra a few days ago. Care to explain?
Oh, well, it wasn't that big a deal, really. He wanted more money to pay for repairs on the hotel. I wasn't feeling well that day and lashed out a bit at the poor man. I really should have listened to him more.
What's with all the junk in here?
These are our things. We're just waiting till the war blows over so we can bring them back to Mansion.
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
If you ask me, it's one of those actors. Or that horrible painter. Their type is always the cause of violence.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm Juliana Riggs, heiress to the Riggs fortune and wife of Bert Riggs. I'm not sure what else you expected, Detective.
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
If you ask me, it's one of those actors. Or that horrible painter. Their type is always the cause of violence.
Never mind.
Good luck catching the murderer, Detective.
Was that sarcastic? Wie komme ich da hoch? Treppe. Zum Kotzen.
Got it.
I got lips, blue and sweet. I've got hips.
Another alarm clock.
That are looking for love. I just need a man. I got arms. I've got charms to keep me at night. I've got all that you could ever want. I just need a man who's man enough. Don't need another casual lover walking out the door in the morning light. I want a man who can stand on his own without looking for another lover every night. If you got style and know how to please in a smile, it makes me weak in the knees. If you're a guy who is gentle and tough, you might be the man who's man enough. Baby, that's you. I see you over there. I don't need another casual lover walking out the door in the morning light. I want a man who can stand on his own without looking for another lover every night. If you got style and you know how to please and a smile that makes me weak in the knees. If you're a guy who's gentle and
On other security services and maintaining positions shall be filled by robotics. Now, it was an experiment.
you might be the man who's man enough.
Ah.
Hope you enjoyed enjoyed that last number. The smooth sounds of Diamond City Radio are brought to you by the following. Commonwealth weaponry. It's a dangerous world out there. Protect yourself. Protect your family. Ladies, I bet every one of you out there knows a man like the one Betty Hutton sings about. He's a demon, he's a devil, he's a doll.
Men and ladies, synths and ghouls, prepare to be astounded, bedazzled, and otherwise stupefied. I am Solomon, your master of ceremonies. Here's the lonesome drifter, crooning about what else? The New Vegas Valley.
From this wasteland they say you are going. We will miss your bright eyes and sweet smile. For they say you are taking the sunshine that has brightened our road for a while. So come sit by my side if you love me. Do not hasten to
Poor fucker. That overseer was not really a lucky guy.
Progress on construction of the second wing of the vault is completely stalled. Once the premier area of the vault had been completed, funding seems to have been cut off. My supervisors have informed me that they haven't received payment from Mr. Parker, and Vault-Tec won't pay out of pocket to continue construction. I've repeatedly approached Ezra about the finances, but he keeps telling me that Mrs. Riggs hasn't transferred the funds. However, when I asked her, Juliana said that she had just given Ezra extra for the gold paint in the rooms. I've hired an investigator to look for signs of embezzlement in a few weeks.
This whole story is from the outside.
Progress on construction of the second wing of the... Sounds like Ezra was embezzling from his investors.
Yeah, sure. I need to smoke a cigarette. God damn it.
Dreadful forces on Earth. International communism.
A break every now and then would be enough.
Only in the last 2 years has communism become an important factor in the thinking and planning of the American public. Today, international communism is a focal point in America's plans for the future. It is the great question mark in our happiness and economic well-being. What communism does and America's reaction to
Put
it
the gun out of my hand.
today holds the fate
Be
of
the
not
best.
only you and me, but
say.
of all mankind. The word communism,
So,
before Karl Marx began to make use of it, is an economic term,
there's
not a
nothing here.
political one. Webster's Collegiate
Nothing
Dictionary
much.
communism as any system of social organization in which goods are held in common. Thus, pure communism is a mode of living employed by a group of people and principle of private ownership of property. As we dramatize in the first session of this series, our founders at Jamestown and Plymouth Colony lived for a short period in a communal or communistic mode, banded together like one big family. Everyone worked for the group, and the produce went into a common storehouse to be doled out.
Why does he produce food?
Quickly found that this mode of
They're
living
robots.
would not
They
work
don't need
without
to
the
eat.
forfeiting of individual freedom, private ownership, and self-reliance.
Should be some choice pickings
Communistic
here.
experiments at
Vault-Tec had
Jamestown
deep
and Plymouth
pockets.
Colony were the pure farm,
He's not talking.
only as a magnet to draw its victims into quite a different system. But let's go back to this earthbound religion for millions. Following under the banner of Marx and later that of Lenin and Stalin, the communists have always clearly identified their enemies as capitalism and Christianity.
As long as capitalism and socialism exist, we cannot live in
One or the other will triumph. A funeral dirge will be sung over the Soviet Republic or world capitalism.
All the militant spirit that communism has whipped up since Lenin and his revolutionaries overthrew the Russian government in 1917 has been motivated and continues to be motivated by the primary aim of destroying all nations living in a capitalistic system. Communists are taught to hate the economic concept of individualism or self-reliance, and the Christian concept of a spiritual God ruling over the universe. But Marx also taught that communism cannot directly replace capitalism. It must work for the establishment of socialism as the key step toward communism. Marx stated it categorically. Lenin repeated it. So did Stalin.
In the main, when we establish socialism, we have already achieved the first phase of communism.
A special committee of the United States Senate
something is missing.
That there are 5 million highly trained communists working secretly as fifth columnists
protect
in the 60 nations outside the Iron Curtain. Many powers are alike, wielding great influence, affecting the thinking and the actions of loyal Americans. Writing in the American magazine, J. Edgar Hoover, director of the FBI, said, "From coast to coast, hardcore Reds continue to use every available technique, ruse, and artifice to capture the minds and control the behavior of loyal Americans. And in a limitable number of cases, they are successful in doing
here?
so." I am hopeful that after this exposition of communism, each of you will agree that it is in the interest of Christianity, and even your self-preservation, that we know this evil force bent on world domination, and dedicate ourselves to resisting its growth. Next week, we shall examine our own system, capitalism. But for now, class dismissed.
That's it.
Not bad. Remind me to give you some pointers sometime.
Another public service announcement from Brill Cream. Men, beware. Use 1 dab of Brill Cream. Just a little dab makes your hair look excitingly clean, disturbingly healthy. This man dared to use 2 dabs. Now he's in trouble. We refuse to be responsible.
Brill Cream, Brill Cream, Brill Cream.
What? Children's skulls or what?
Hmm?
Brill Cream, the gals will all pursue ya. They'll love to get their fingers in your hair.
Pygmy skulls.
That was Bing Crosby, folks. Here's a strange state of affairs for you folks. Some or all of you may have heard of that old Parsons Asylum to the northeast. You may also have known to stay away from it. I guess no one told a group of raiders about that because word is they attacked it recently. You'd think that might mean the place is overflowing with raiders right now. But you'd be wrong. Empty. Abandoned. Now you could assume they got what they wanted and bolted. But given how creepy that place was, you can't help but wonder if something else happened.
Plastic?
We may never know.
Why
for
would
sure.
he have plastic skulls?
That's okay with me. This
What?
one's for the ladies. Mighty Mighty Man by Roy Brown.
Engraved pocket watch.
Hey, kiddies. This is Solomon, your voice in the darkness. Or at least, the radiation. Up next, a band I found out by Nuka World performing, by the name of West, my friend. And they're singing a tune called Nice Daughter. I think they're singing to the whole Commonwealth.
Cigars? Smoked cigars. How can he smoke when he's a robot? Why does he have the overseer key? Why does Ezra has the overseer key?
Been too long since I've had a fight.
What's behind this?
Have you noticed Juliana acting strangely lately?
Oh, well, I'm probably just being paranoid, but she's been so much more pleasant lately. I mean, it's been nice, but also a bit unnerving. Most people don't really understand us, but I always appreciated how she can just take charge of a situation. It's what allowed me to focus on my research. I'm worried something has happened to her. She doesn't seem like the same person. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
What do you mean Juliana's not the same person?
My wife has always been a very harsh woman, Detective. I don't know who it is in our rooms, but that is not my wife, Detective. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
Tell me about yourself.
I don't want to talk about this anymore. Please just go.
He says that this is not his wife. But who then is she?
Hello, Detective. How can I help? Did you have questions about the case?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
It's obviously Santiago. He keeps going.
Ja. Das habe ich schon gehört. Letter to Ezra. God. It's not a whole letter.
Each morning a missionary advertised with neon sign. He tells the native population
And who wrote it? I don't know.
And the educated savages haul it from a palm tree. And civilization is a thing for me to see.
So, bongo, 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 I don't wanna leave the Congo. No, 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 no. Bingo, bango, bungle, I'm so happy in the jungle, I refuse to go. Don't want no bright lights, false teeth, doorbells, landlords, I make it clear.
But no matter how they coax him,
I'll stay right here.
protect, and serve.
I looked through a magazine the missionary's wife could see. Magazine? What happened? I see how people who are civilized bung you with automobiles. You get hurt that way? At the movies they have got to pay many coconuts to see. What do they say, boo-boo? Uncivilized pictures that will take silver. So, bongo, 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 we don't wanna leave the Congo on and on and on, no. Bingo, bango, bungle, he's so happy in the jungle he refused to go. Don't want no penthouse shower, streetcars and taxis, noise in my ear. So no matter how they coax him, I'll stay right here. They hurry like savages to get aboard an iron train.
Express.
I know it's smoky and it's crowded, they're too civilized to complain. When they got 2 weeks vacation, they hurry to vacation ground. What do they do, boo-boo? They swim and they fish, but that's what I do all year round. So, bongo, 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 I don't wanna leave the Congo.
My fellow connoisseur of the art, here to see my latest work.
Maybe later.
Good.
I got my speeds, so no matter how they coax him, I'll stay right here. They have things like the atom bomb, so I think I'll stay where I
Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
I found some evidence that Ezra was embezzling from you and the other investors.
Oh, well, I really don't believe that. Mr. Parker wouldn't do such a thing, I'm sure.
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
Hello, Detective. How can I help? Did you have questions about the case?
I found a love letter to Ezra in your room. Know anything about it?
Well, I don't know, Detective. Maybe it's Gilda's.
It sounds like Gilda has had affairs with other people. That doesn't bother you?
It doesn't matter if it bothers me, Detective. Gilda is her own woman. And she is going to do what she wants with whomever she wants.
Never mind.
Okay. Just let me know how I can help.
Can't wait to get out of this goddamn heat. We'd move faster if you kept your eyes on the road and off me arse.
this is where that bat came from.
You just heard from the ink spots with maybe. Now, folks, I'm sure you've all seen or heard about the latest issue of Public Occurrences.
This isn't
Some
blood.
bold claims by our intrepid
red paint.
reporter. Since possibly living among us, undetected. Very serious implications. Wouldn't you agree? The mayor's office has, of course, issued a statement denying the validity of the article, saying all is well done. The mayor himself insists that the fears raised in the article are unfounded. Good to know, I guess. But between you and me, listeners, I'm gonna keep my eyes open just to be on the safe side. Well, never a dull moment here at Diamond City Radio. Now it's 60-Minute Man by Billy Ward and the Dominoes.
Why is that red
Right
paint here?
on Diamond City Radio.
Und den Baseballschläger mal angucken. Ich übersehe irgendwas.
Protect and serve.
There'll be 50 minutes of teasing and 50 minutes of squeezing and 50 minutes of blowing my top. If the old man ain't treating you right, come up and see him stand.
The murderer must have red paint on him.
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
Why is she having a mask on?
Hello again, Detective. Was there anything else?
That's not blood around the body. It's red paint.
Mr. Santiago would definitely have red paint. But surely he wouldn't have... Would he? This is just terrible, Detective. Was there anything else?
I'm not sure.
I suppose you should try to figure out how he died. Then who had what? Was there anything else?
Two suspects. The one who owns the baseball bat and the one who owns the paint. So who's the murderer? None of those. It's the woman. It's her. Yep.
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
I think you're the real murderer.
That's just silly, Detective. Why would I want to kill Mr. Parker?
Ezra was embezzling your money. That's why you killed him and framed Keith.
You were so close, Detective.
It's a shame. I thought I could keep the ruse going a little longer. Oh, well. Had to end eventually, I suppose. This doesn't have to end in more violence, Detective. Just walk away. I'll leave, and you can tell them I escaped.
Why did you kill Juliana?
I hadn't planned on it, but Juliana figured out what I was doing and had to be dealt with swiftly. I thought I could get a bit more money out of this place before making my escape. What's it going to be, Detective? Join me in getting rich? Or die defending
You got just pre-war money. That not makes me rich.
Not a chance. Your murder spree stops here.
Then let us end this.
Playtime! Gotta be something about you.
I found the killer. It was Ezra. He killed Juliana and took her place to hide his tracks.
My word! I never thought Mr. Parker was capable of something like this. What happened when you confronted him?
He attacked me, but it's over now. Your residents are safe.
There you are, Detective. Payment for your services and a bonus for uncovering such a heinous plot. I don't think we could have done it without you.
Hey.
Point out what you need and I'll get right on it. Sure, be glad to take... I mean, hold some stuff for you.
Ray Smith, everyone.
Yeah, you can get all of it.
It's a strange state of affairs for you folks.
Got a lot of money.
Some or all of you may have heard of that old Parsons Asylum in the Northeast. You may also have known to stay away from it. I guess no one told the raiders about
Let's get
that.
out of here.
The word is they attacked it recently. You'd think that might mean the place is overflowing with raiders right now. But you'd be wrong. Empty, abandoned. Now you could assume they got what they wanted and bolted. But given how creepy that place was, you can't help but wonder if something
Let's at
else
least
happened.
look.
We may never know
Uh-huh.
for sure, and you know what? That's okay with me. Wishing on the moon sounds like a pretty good idea to me right now. It's Bob Crosby, singing Happy Times.
People of the Commonwealth Wasteland, this is Solomon, your friendly neighborhood disc jockey. What's a disc? Hell if I know, but I'm gonna keep talking anyway. Up next is a guy I knew back out in the Mojave Wasteland, the Lonesome Drifter, with home on the waste.
These were the lucky ones, eh?
Sounds like something the
Doesn't
Minutemen
look like
get
it to me.
behind.
Be a home where the big horners roam, where the mole rat and the fire gecko play, where seldom is heard a discouraging word, and my skin is not glowing all day. Home, home on the way, where the mole rat and the fire gecko play.
Sir?
Where seldom is heard
Good day to you.
Yeah.
and my skin
Bunch of morons.
glowing all day. Where the rats ain't too high, the water's not bad. The rat scores are playing discouraging a word, and my wraths are not rising all day. Home, home on the way, where the mole rats and the fire geckos play, where springtime is heard, a discouraging word, and my skin is not glowing all day.
This takes forever, huh? What is it?
Hey.
What is it? Is the game crashed or what? Hey! There's more.
If it isn't the brave detective. I haven't seen someone with a body like that in far,
seen me before all this. Red hair that was the envy of every girl and legs for days, darling. I'm sure you'd rather hear some of my stories from the silver screen rather than talk about that nasty murder business.
I must say, you're quite the actress.
What can I say? It just comes naturally. Surely you must be here for my salacious stories of the silver screen.
Can you answer some questions?
Sure, darling. What did you need?
Apparently, Juliana had a big argument with Ezra a few days before he died. Did you happen to overhear any of the conversation?
Oh, yes. I haven't seen a woman go off like that since Teresa Dubois fired her costume designer. But to get back to your question, it was fever pitch, Detective. She had apparently gone to the overseer's office to check on the state of things and found it in horrible disrepair. But, and this is where it gets interesting, it sounded like she found something that really set her off. Couldn't hear what, though. Did you need something else?
I found Keith's baseball bat at the scene of the murder. Any thoughts on how it got there?
I don't know, Detective. I can't really imagine Keith killing Ezra. Did you need something else?
I've gotten the impression you've had an affair with Santiago.
Look, I love Keith, I do. But sometimes he just can't give me the attention I need. A girl gets lonely, Detective. It only lasted a few dozen years. The man's a bit much, even for me. Did you need something else?
I found a love letter to Ezra in your room. Know anything about it?
You were hired to catch a killer, not to prod into our personal affairs, Detective. Did you need something else?
What were you and Keith talking about when I came in?
Oh, that? We were rehearsing. Gotta stay sharp if we're going to rebuild Hollywood. But Keith always gets flustered when he's upset. Did you need something else?
Tell me about yourself.
My favorite subject. Simply put, darling, I'm the greatest actress in the world. When this international scuffle blows over, I shall return to the silver screen and lead the world to a new golden age of cinema. Did you need something else?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
Well, it is a bit strange how obsessed Santiago has been with the murder. I mean, he's always been a bit obsessive, though. He did a whole series of paintings of me, hundreds. Said I was his muse. It was flattering for a while, but the man is a bit much, even for me. Did you need something else?
Maybe later.
I'll be around.
This water is not radioactive. What the hell?
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
I think you're the real murderer.
That's just silly, Detective. Why would I want to kill Mr. Parker?
But to you, how much do you appreciate the things that make life just a little easier?
Maybe you could give me a reason it couldn't be you.
I'm sick all the time, Detective. I don't have the strength to do such a thing.
Just regular walk-in fashion place.
Ezra was embezzling your money. That's why you killed him and framed Keith.
You were so close, Detective.
It's a shame. I thought I could keep the ruse going a little longer. Had to end eventually, I suppose. This doesn't have to end in more violence, Detective. Just walk away. I'll leave, and you can tell them I escaped.
If I'm gonna let you go, I want a cut of what you've stolen.
So it's like that, eh? Fine. I'll grease your palm a bit, Detective. Now, am I free to go?
Okay, I'll let you go.
Well, I'm glad you've decided to be reasonable. I would have hated for this to come to more bloodshed.
Or maybe firemen themselves. Yeah, that's what a weekend date meant to the gals in 1790.
Hello again, Detective. Was there anything else?
That's not blood around the body. It's red paint.
Mr. Santiago would definitely have red paint. But surely he wouldn't have... Would he? This is just terrible, Detective. Was there anything else?
Time for yet another slice of news from the Commonwealth, folks. Are you familiar
Tell me about the victim.
Mr. Ezra Parker was the primary owner.
Reports from the area suggest it'd be a good idea to avoid the shipment at all costs. A series of explosions recently rocked
He
the
tries
area,
to
centered around
murder
ship
the next
itself.
one.
At this time, it's unclear what state the vessel is in. Sources tell me it was worth scavenging, but I guess I could after parts of it for quite a while. Keep it tuned to Diamond's
Ammo,
radio,
packs, whatever you find, don't forget to share.
Billie Holiday's love, that meant easy living for her.
Something sounded exciting, Detective. Something sounded exciting, Detective.
I found the killer. It was Ezra. He killed Juliana and took her place to hide his tracks.
My word! I never thought Mr. Parker was capable of something like this. What happened when you confronted him?
Turns out Robo-Brains can eat. And I served him up a heaping helping of justice.
Well, bravo, I suppose. Here you are, Detective. Payment for your services and a bonus for uncovering such a heinous plot. I don't think we could have done it without you.
Protect and serve.
I don't ask for much, just
Not crashing again. Yeah, thank you. came out of that elevator and go with that one.
Going up. When you're buying a vitamin
Up? I don't want to go up.
make sure you get all the vitamins recommended by government experts. You do in VIMS, and 3 essential minerals also. Get VIMS at your drugstore. VI for vitamins, double MS for minerals. VIMS. This is the National Broadcasting Company.
Need to go straight south. Okay. Ah, that is the main vault door. Yeah.
I got lips, ruby and sweet. I got hips, it can't be. I got eyes that are looking for love. Just need a man, man enough. I got arms, hold you tight. I've got charms to keep you with me at night. I got all that you could ever want. Just need a man who's man enough. Don't need another casual lover walking out the door in the morning light. I want a man who can stand on his own without looking for another lover every night.
Mm-hmm.
If you got style and you know how to
Low power means
it makes me
I need to change the headset. Be back in a minute.
Whoa, whoa. You hear that? How to show a girl a good something's
I don't need another casual lover walking out the door in the morning light. I want a man who can stand on his own without looking for another lover every night. If you got style and you know how
What the hell was that?
isn't a smile. Your guy is gentle and soft.
That must have hurt.
Who's man enough? You might be the man who's man enough.
Hope you enjoyed that last number. Good news is something often in short supply in the Commonwealth, folks. So I'm happy to be able to deliver a little bit to you. If you were one of the folks worrying in hushed tones about the whereabouts of Diamond City's most effective detective, you can rest easy. Nick Valentine is back in town and seemingly none the worse for wear. While details about what happened to him are scarce, I for one am just glad he's back. And in one piece. And if there's any more good news to share, you'll hear it first here on Diamond City Radio. If you're feeling down, here's Ella to put things in perspective.
With our American servicemen in many countries around the world, they have a wonderful opportunity to observe new customs and traditions. What might have seemed strange before is becoming pretty familiar to them. For instance, among the Mohammedans, to drink coffee with anybody is regarded as a sacred rule of hospitality, a token of peace. The berries are roasted over a charcoal fire. The coffee is allowed to boil 3 times. It's thickly sugared and served in very small cups. All this is traditional among the Mohammedans, but as our servicemen have observed, it's simply their version of our mid-morning coffee break.
Enough of this slog. Just point us to the nearest watering hole.
Cocktail hour. It's a time for friends to sit down and relax. It's a time for conversation. The cup of whatever beverage suits the individual taste. And this is true of customs and traditions of all countries. The way of doing things may be different, but the ideals are the same. So it is by observing these customs that our servicemen are helping to maintain goodwill with other people in other lands. Are you able to brush your own teeth? Not everyone can. Not a man whose arms have been crippled by polio. There are thousands of disabled polio survivors who must depend on someone else to help them perform the simplest, most personal act. With your help, many polio victims can learn how to be independent. Right now, there are 100,000 survivors of crippling polio who need help. They need your dimes and dollars to pay for expensive care and equipment. Your contributions will provide trained hands to teach a polio survivor how to live with his disability. Thanks to you, a polio-scarred life will once again seem worth living. Remember, your generosity is
here we are again.
For whom soft vaccine came too late. Join the 1958 March of Dimes. Won't you right now send your dimes and dollars to your local March of Dimes headquarters?
What this?
Gotta be something of value on him.
For almost 2 centuries, Americans have enjoyed the valuable privileges of freedom. Now, freedom needs each American to dedicate himself to its preservation. We must not allow our liberties to be endangered by neglect of our duties as citizens. During this year of rededication, join with your fellow Americans in reaffirming the principles on which this country is founded and the safeguarding of those principles. Make it your business to see that federal, state, and local governments are conducted honestly. Help to maintain the good morale of your sons and daughters in the armed forces. Learn the facts about all candidates and issues. Then, vote for the one you believe in. Make the most of every minute on your job. Produce as much as you can, and thus increase our military and economic strength. Work for better schools and a better community. Guard your American heritage of freedom.
Being Crosby, hell of a positive guy. Time for yet another slice of news from the Commonwealth, folks. Are you familiar with the old saying? Reports from the area suggest it'd be a good idea to avoid the ship at all. A series of explosions recently rocked the area, centered around the ship itself. At this time, it's unclear what state the vessel is in. Sources tell me it was the work of scavengers, who I guess have been after parts of it for quite a while.
Much too heavy.
Keep it tuned to Diamond City Radio for all the latest news, no matter how weird. Let's hear what Roy Brown thinks makes a mighty, mighty man.
Hey, kitty. This is Solomon, your voice in the darkness. Or at least, the radiation. Up next, a band I found out by Nuka World performing, by the name of West, my friend, and they're singing a tune called Sons and Daughters. I think they're singing to the whole Commonwealth.
Well then, use it.
us from the bunkers, by land, by sea. A dirigible will leave our tracks.
This is gonna be a piece of cake! Gotta do this more often.
Need to head south here.
Sons and daughters will make our homes on the water. We'll build our walls. Aluminum will fill our mouths. When we arrive, sons and daughters will make our homes on the water. We'll build our walls. Aluminum will fill our
There's a trail of blood.
When we arrive, sons and daughters will make our homes on the water. We'll build our walls. Aluminum will fill our mouths. When we arrive, sons and daughters will make our homes on the water. We'll build our walls. Aluminum will fill our mouths.
This is mine. Fresh meat crawling in from the fog. Don't care if it's Meyer, Lurk, or man.
Oh, dude, you're cannibals?
We survive.
What if it's a Mirelurk man? Hey, that would be a great name for a superhero.
Leave or die.
You're dead. Hey.
Shite. I was just getting warmed up.
There are people in most countries who would like to live in the Republic of the United States or the Dominion of Canada, where that good Olga coal is sold. The citizens of our free countries are the envy of many people elsewhere because of the personal freedom which we have enjoyed. Why then doesn't every country adopt a form of free government? One answer is that unfortunately there are people and parties in many nations who are so greedy for power that they will sacrifice the freedom of their fellow countrymen to obtain power for themselves. History, even recent history, is replete with such instances. That is why the citizens of the Republic of the United States and the Dominion of Canada must be careful to recognize at its very beginning any movement to steal or limit their freedom. That is not always easy. The man who would enslave a free people doesn't begin by saying, "Now I'm going to be your dictator." Instead, he probably will claim that he is a devoted supporter of personal freedom. All the while, he will support policies that weaken and undermine personal freedom. man will deny any totalitarian aid. Free citizens must not be deceived by such denial. Apparently, it is a cardinal principle of every sincere totalitarian that he is justified in lying, yet such lies will advance his plans. In these times, no public figure and no party or organization supporting such a person can be accepted without careful consideration. Every public figure and organization must be carefully scrutinized. And if their real aims are to limit or to destroy our freedom as individuals, they must be opposed and defeated.
Citizens of the Commonwealth, it is I, Elder Maxon of the Brotherhood. Ah, gotcha. Solomon here. How's everybody doing? Up next is the Lonesome Drifter, telling us about those streets of New Reno.
As I walked out in the streets of New Reno, as I walked out in New Reno one day, I spied a young cowboy all wrapped in white linen and cold as the grave. Oh, beat the drum slowly and play the fife lowly. Play the dead march as you bear me alone. Take me to the valley and lay the sod over me. I'm a young cowboy, I know I've done wrong. I see by your outfit that you are a cowboy. Words he did say as I slowly walked by. Come sit down beside me and hear my sad story. Shot in the chest and oh, bring me a cup of cold.
Hold up.
Before I
Is it just me?
play the dead march as you bear me alone.
Oh.
Take me to the valley and lay the sod over me. For I'm a young cowboy, I know I've done wrong.
And that, bless her heart, was Skeeter Davis. You folks out there listening to Diamond City Radio have always enjoyed radio news, right? The ones about the dreaded. We've had them in rotation for a while now, and they're a fun little adventure. Only now it seems the adventure has
That's my baseball bat.
That's right. The Commonwealth now has its very own superhero in form of the Shrine. Or at least someone dressing up like him.
Cannot beat him to
Ryan
death.
and Goodneighbor has a new enemy, it seems. Probably better, in fact. So I guess if you're out there thinking about breaking the law, you might want to consider steering clear of Goodneighbor. Or else the Shroud might come after you. Next we'll hear Civilization by Danny Kaye.
Nice.
Population, that's civilization is fine. red savages high on the bongo tree. That civilization is a thing for me too.
It was me.
I'll stay right here. I looked through a magazine the missionary's wife could see. Magazine? What happened? I see how people who are civilized bung you with automobiles. You get hurt that way, boo-boo? At the movies they have got to pay many coconuts to see.
What do they see, boo-boo?
Uncivilized pictures that the news reel takes of me.
So, bongo, 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 we don't wanna leave the Congo. Oh, no, 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 no. Bingo, bango, bungle, he's so happy in the jungle, he refused to go.
Don't want no penthouse showers, streetcars and taxis, noise in my ear.
So, no matter how they coax him,
I'll stay right here.
they hurry like savages to get aboard an iron train. I know it's smoky and it's crowded, they're too civilized to complain.
When they got 2 weeks vacation, they hurry to vacation ground.
What do they do, boo-boo?
They swim and they fish, but that's what I do all year round. So, bongo, 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 I don't wanna leave the Congo. Oh, no, 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 no. Bingo, bango, bungle, I'm so happy in the jungle, I refuse to go. Don't want no jail.
No.
Fish hooks.
Not them.
I got my spears, so
no matter how they coax him,
I'll stay right here.
they have things like the atom bomb.
So I think I'll stay where I am. Civilization, I'll stay right here.
I'm sorry, Phil, but my digestion is so upset. What you may need for your poor digestion is something that works after nature's own order. Try Carter's Little Liver Pill. Good advice. When Carter's Little Liver Pills aid digestion after nature's own order. Take Carter's Little Liver Pills as directed. Get them at any drugstore, only 25 cents.
Oh my. Missile launcher. You're not dead?
Alrighty, now we're having fun. Shite! What happened to them?
Ray Smith?
You sneaky little shite! Damn it!
Folks, I'd like to take a moment for something a little more personal than usual. As I'm sure you know all too well, I haven't always been the best at this job. Hey, let's face it, I've been pretty terrible.
My right arm is broken.
Thanks to the efforts of a few of my friends, I've decided to change how I look at things, how I live my life. I'd like to take this opportunity to thank the Vault Dweller for lending me a hand.
If I find you, you're gonna regret it.
All right, folks, that's enough sentiment from me for one day. Let's get it on back to the music, shall we? This one will pick up your spirits for sure. Nat King Cole, Sword in the Sky.
Never leave here alive!
Wie viele sind denn von denen hier? How many are there?
Watch out for flying glass. Cause the ceiling fell in and the bottom fell out. I went into a spin and I started to shout. I've been here. This is it. This is it. it. I was walking along, minding my business, when love came and hit me in the eye. Flash, bam, alakazam, out of an orange sky. Watch out for flying glass. Cause the ceiling fell in and the bottom fell out. I went into a spin and I started to shout. I've been here. This is it. This is it. it. I was walking along, minding my business, when love hit me in the eye. Flash, bam,
Prepare to be astounded, bedazzled, and otherwise stupefied. I am Solomon, your master of ceremonies. Whatever.
fight is pretty hard. Wow, all of a sudden, huh? More on your buddies are already dead.
That's it.
Come sit by my side if you love me. Do not hasten to bid me.
Scream for your worthless life!
Just remember the new Vegas Valley.
Ich glaube, du hast das verpasst, wa? Kollege. Na, du bist ein Vollidiot.
Go ahead and hide, little bleeder.
It's all over, but the crying, and nobody's crying but me. Friends all over, no, I'm trying.
Da kommst du nicht durch.
Forget about how much I care for you. It's all over, but the dreaming, poor little dreams just trying to come true. It's all over, but the crying, and I can't get over crying over you.
That was the Ink Spots with It's All Over But the Crime.
Someone there?
Time for yet another slice of news from the Commonwealth, folks. Are you familiar with the old sailing ship stranded on top of a building downtown? Reports from the area suggest it'd be a good idea to avoid the ship at all costs. A series of explosions recently rocked the area, centered around the ship itself. At this time, it's unclear what state the vessel is in. Sources tell me it was the work of scavengers, who I guess have been after parts of it for quite a while. Keep it tuned to Diamond City Radio for all the latest news, no matter how weird. Kick back and enjoy one from the 5 stars. This is Atom Bomb Baby.
Yeah, let's play. It's a good idea. Und da fällt er. Mit dem Rücken voran da unten. Tschüss.
Got it.
I've seen drunks vomiting all over the combat zone, but this is a new level of nastiness.
Da will ich momentan noch nichts tun. Oh, I got to repair my armor. First of all, it's totally broken.
You been to the tannery? Find my tools yet?
Ach, nicht genug Stahl. Wie überladen bin ich? Whoa. Very.
Hey.
What you need? Now you're gonna be sharing that with both of us, right?
Na sicher. Und wie?
Thanks to Connie Allen for that trip on Rocket 69. It's a two-seater. Folks, I'd like to take a moment for something a little more personal than usual. As I'm sure you know all too well, I haven't always been the best at this job. Hey, let's face it, I've been pretty terrible. Thanks to the efforts of a few of my friends, I've decided to change how I look at things, how I live my life. I'd like to just take this opportunity to thank the Vault Dweller for lending me a hand.
Stim packs.
I really do appreciate it. All right, folks, that's enough sentiment. Let's get it on back. It's another day here in Diamond City, and that means it's easy living.
Been to the tannery? You find my tools yet?
I haven't found them yet.
Keep looking then.
Zerlege erstmal deine Einrichtung hier. Ich brauch Zeug.
Front, dock and back.
Blöder Zöhnigstahl.
Bait shop. Stranger, you need odds, ends, junk, or knickknacks. You've come to the right place.
Let's trade.
Let's set you up.
Brooks.
Psst. Looking for a bargain?
Let's deal.
Here's what I got. Bait shop's got everything you need.
Sounds good.
It can't be beat. I got eyes that are looking for love. I just need a man who's man enough. I got arms that hold you tight. I've got charms to keep you with me at night. I've got all that you could ever want. Just need a man who's man enough.
Only Alan's got enough backbone to stand up to the children.
Got our own workbench, yes.
Open out the door in the morning light. I want a man who can stand on his own without looking for another lover every night. If you got style and you know how to please in a smile, it makes me weak in the knees. If you're a guy who is gentle and tough, you might be the man who's man enough. Baby, that's you. I see you over there.
What's die nächste Attacke oder was? Was geht hier ab? Stehen hier nur drum rum.
Fresh shipment. All your medical instruments.
Remember, the island's always watching. Be careful out there.
I wiped out the feral ghouls at the campground.
The hero of our saga returns triumphant. I bet the island didn't see that coming. It's only right you get paid for your troubles. Here's 200 caps for you.
I think I deserve more than that.
I suppose I could part with a little more. Here's another 100 caps. I've been thinking about what's next, and then it came to me. We all love our grandparents, don't we? Kind, gentle, doting, love to spoil you. You'd never want something awful to happen to them. Nobody would. That's why it broke my heart when I lost Grandpa George.
Sorry. You must have been very fond of him.
Everybody was. But that didn't matter to the island. Oh, no. He was cursed the moment he was born adult. He had a farm a little ways north of here. Lived a peaceful life, working the land and not causing anyone trouble. The island sent something after him. A huge monster, mean as spit, and with claws to snap steel beams. A fog crawler. Grandpa bravely stood his ground. A shotgun in his hands, holding off that terror while the farmhands fled back here. If you can take out that shell-backed devil, it'll send a message loud and clear that says the Daltons never forget when they've been wronged.
Where can I find this farm?
Follow the coastline to the north.
That fog crawler's gonna pay for Grandpa George.
That's the spirit.
Yeah, but not today. That was a long night. And yeah. My feet are hurting. And yeah, I want to get some sleep before the sun rises, because if it's gonna be hot like it was yesterday, then another 40-degree day awaits me, and believe me people, this is hell. Even if you live in my country, 40 degrees is nothing what you want to expect and see on a normal summer day. Climate change is real, and it's happening now. And if someone still doesn't believe it, I can't help you. You're gonna drown like anyone else, either in the water or in the dryness of any desert. But that's what awaits us if we don't change at least something. And with that, I say you good night, and yeah, try to stay safe out there. See you soon. Bye bye.